Press any button. Let's do this. So fun. Have you played in couch co-op, Ali? Oh, Wizard of Legend? No, I haven't played in couch co-op yet. So new game. Oh, and I need to change this, sorry, or else it's going to be really loud for you.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It is
There you
called Lothric.
No, I haven't played in couch co-op. I would like to. One of my housemates really likes it as well, so we could potentially play it, just I haven't had a chance to yet. Dark Souls 3, 0 deaths. Let's go! Alright, let's do it. 0 death run in Dark Souls 3. I feel confident in this. I feel like we can do this. We can make it work. I wasn't watching you. Can you be Gwen again, please? Were you really not watching, Jai? How could you? How could you not watch? Play as a mage. Mage time. Okay. Okay. I'll see what the mage starting class is like. What's our starting weapon as a mage though? Because I haven't played as a mage before, so I know the starting weapon with the pyromancer is an axe, but I don't know what it is for a mage. Ali tackling Dark Souls 3. Oh yeah. You better believe it, Charlie. Mailbreaker. Mailbreaker is the starting weapon for a mage. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls. Bell's not tolling, so the link must be fine. I can't hear it tolling anyway. Unearthing the old Lords of Cinder from their graves. Catalyst. Oh, it's a catalyst, which means that I do actually have to use magic from the beginning. Alright. I guess I have to do that then. I'm so used to using an axe though, it's gonna go so badly. Either Mailbreaker or a dagger. Oh, a dagger and a staff. Alright. I guess we can try. Farron's Undead Legion, the Abyss Watchers. Oh, those guys are gonna be fun as a mage. Scroll up, please. Oh, sorry, Moe. Oh man, I want Sonic Mania Plus 2. Why did you show me that? I'm a terrible influence. I think we've already established this, Moe. I convince Palermo to buy so many things, and I can't help but feel that is why he's not in the streams as often. I'm sorry if I do the same to you. I'm sorry if I convince you to get Sonic Mania and Octopath. But you should get both, they're really good. 2 messages missed. Dark Souls 3, yes, this is Dark Souls 3. Ali, you ever notice you say some words in an American accent? I pronounce my R's more than I should. Traditionally in an Australian accent, I guess we drop our R's, especially if they fall at the end of a word. I tend to pronounce those, which is why I think it sounds that way. Sorry, Jerry, scrolling up. I know you're being funny, but Ali can beat Gwen again 100% of the time now she's discovered Wocklid parry. The Wocklid parry was perfect though, it made it so much simpler. I'm not sure if you saw that, Jai, but we beat Gwen with a buckler shield that was about this big. It is literally the size of the Wocklid I'm using on the modem right now. So, it became the Wocklid parry. New England accent, that's like, is like that, no R's. The Australian accent is like that too, just to an extent though, because if an R falls at the end of a word, we usually replace it with like an H. I say it weird though. If there's an R that falls at the beginning of, the end of a word, I usually pronounce it. I don't mean to, it just sort of happens. Mountain time. What do you mean mountain time? Walk power. It was walk power. It was perfect though. You convinced me to get a PS4 and try Dark Souls. Why is there a kappa there? Did I do that or didn't I? Alright, so class. Sorcerer, what do we look like? Oh, look at us. We're so pretty. Assassin? Oh, but look at the assassin. Look at the thief. That thief's pretty cool. Look at his dagger. Oh, I love the pyromancer class. Cleric. Deprived? Let's not do deprived. Alright, so it's a sorcerer. Level 6 vigor 9. Achievement 16. We have less health as a sorcerer. Strength, we have so much less strength. We have a little bit more intelligence though. We have more faith as a pyromancer though. That's weird. Hey friendos, how's it going? Phoenix Emporium, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Hello there, Dark Souls 3 again. Yes, Dark Souls 3. Play Deprived. Dude, Deprived has like nothing. Deprived has nothing. I would die so many times as a Deprived. Alright, so we can do Cleric or we can do Sorcerer. You guys can pick the starting class, I don't mind. If everyone wants to do Sorcerer, we can do Sorcerer. And I can work it out from there. Still one message missed. I'm sorry, Jerry. I'm gonna scroll back up to see if I can find that really quickly. I saw the Jai one. Yeah, what else? What else? Either way, it's still not 100%, would just be a smaller percentage. I have forgotten what that was in reference to. I'm sorry, Jerry. Sorcerer. Okay, we'll be a sorcerer. Burial gift. A life ring. Divine blessing. Warm blessed holy water fully restores HP and cures ailments. Pure blessed holy water fully restores FP. I assume that's mana. Firebomb charged with a special black powder, an uncouth gift for the departed. Branch? Solar or white branch? Young white branch. Branch for young white birch, perhaps an offering of peace, can only be used to blend into the environment, but only once. Oh, but we get these throughout the game, don't we? We get those. Wouldn't it be more useful to get something like the life ring? Because all of these seem like they're consumables. Upgrade to fire weapons, more appropriate for a warrior than pretty trinkets. Sovereignless soul of one who slept beside you. Pick it? Deathless picks branch for a reason? Wait, deathless... Oh, so you can blend in. So, like, I can attack bosses and they don't know where I am? Is that what you mean? Offensive miracles suck in Dark Souls 3. Straight up worse damage and range than sorcery and pyro. Life ring is useless though. I feel like it'd help, like, with the first fight. Should we do a young white branch to begin with? Life ring, I'd say. Anyways, as much as I want to stay, I need to catch up on sleep and watch some Steins Gate before. You should start watching My Hero Academia, by the way. Yes, I need to do that. Bye, everyone. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night. And enjoy Steins Gate, although don't spoil it for me because I need to watch it. Yeah, that's what the white branch does. Well, you'll find out later if you don't. But I can only use this once, so I have to make sure that it's like a good choice. Or like a good use of it, rather. Ban offensive miracles. Oh, but offensive miracles look cooler, and that's what counts. Okay, so I have to make sure it looks cool. All right, let's pick what we look like. Dragon Academy student. Like maybe a commoner. I think we always start with a commoner. Yeah, I need to pick a name as well, don't I? I guess we can do the oh so plain face of a commoner. Standard slim, very slim, burly. I don't feel like he's a. Maybe he's slim. I don't think he's a burly sorcerer. Or very burly, or a burly upper body. Small head sorcerer, big head sorcerer. Let's just go standard? I'm just gonna go standard. Look at that appearance. Steins Gate is one of my favorite animes. It's so good. Yeah, I've started to play the visual novel. Physique, muscular, body hair. What? Ah, some thick body hair. I've started to play. That is very muscly. Yeah, the Steins Gate on Vita, but I haven't finished it, so I don't want to watch the anime first because then I feel like I would be spoiling it for myself, or spoiling the game, so I want to play through the game first and then watch the anime. Ellie does ASMR. Yeah, no I don't. I don't do ASMR. Don't worry. Ellie's voice is naturally ASMR. I don't think so. I don't think it is. Okay, his head size, chest size. I need like, hang on, base skin color. Maybe we should just go standard skin color? I don't know if we should make him like a pretty color. Maybe just standard, so we can get into this very quickly. The laugh lines. There are too many, it's giving me too many options. You're making Bruce Lee. The game just set me as Bruce Lee, okay? Make it look stupid. Stalker, we don't even see this guy for the majority of the game. Maybe pupils. Color of pupils. Red pupils. Green pupils. Brown? Blue? Different shades of blue? I don't know. What kind of eyes should he have? Maybe just blue. Blue eyes. Yeah, he's a blue-eyed sorcerer. That seems right. Bruce Lee! Make him look like Ganondorf! That alone would probably take so long for me to do. I'm terrible at making characters like in games look like certain people. I can't do it. I've tried so many times and like they always end up looking like the same people. Gandalf? So not Ganondorf, Gandalf? Like from, oh, because he's a wizard, I get it now. Bruce Leroy. Make him gold skin like the clones of Bruce Lee. I haven't seen that still. I don't know the clones of Bruce Lee still. I could give him some eyeshadow. Maybe he can be like me. Maybe he can have some eyeshadow like me. Looks very pretty. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go with like... No, it's not okay. I'm gonna accept the changes. Back. Tattoo mark? Maybe we should give him a tattoo or a mark. If they look really cool. Maybe some scratchy marks? Scratchy tattoos? That just makes him look angry. I don't even know where that one is. I don't even know where half of these are going. Like, they're just really, really dull. It's not Bruce Lee, it's Harry Potter. With these, if I change the tattoo mark... If I can even see them. Oh, they are in his eyes. If I change the color of the tattoo mark, I could try and give him Harry Potter's scar, but I don't think I'll be good enough to do that. I don't think I could do that. Under his hair. Oh, actually, yeah, I can kind of see that. Let's see if I can move it down. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. It's very, very small though. Maybe I can get it so it's like over both of his eyes. Maybe it'll look cool that way. This game is struggling to do this. Make him blue. Why are we making him blue? So he can be like Eiffel 65? I liked Eiffel 65 as a kid. Now it just makes him look like he has really strong eyebrows. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. RB? Wait, what is RB? What is RB? I'm just gonna get rid of these and let's just start. Let's just start as this because we're not gonna see his face for the majority of the game anyway. Sonic the Hedge thingy. I guess he could be blue if he was Sonic. Let's just, let's save his, oh, voice. Young voice? Mature. Let's just do mature voice. I can't even hear it. Let's see if I can change his hair as well. I think we'll just do a hair change and then we'll be good to go. Is the hydration dream ruined? Was there Hydrobot that I missed? Right bumper. Wait, right bumper? What was I supposed to be right bumpering for? Okay, bye for reals. Ali's ignoring me. I should leave. Wait, Moe, I read the comment before. I read the comment just before. Oh, maybe some ASMR before I go, please. Okay, alright. Alright, give me a sec. Good night, Moe. This is really terrible, but good night. Okay, that's it. Hydration bot never popped up. Oh, now Hydrobot has popped up. So much customization for a face you'll never see because it's covered by a hood for the whole game. Yeah, it's exactly what it's like. Like all the armor sets pretty much cover this, so you don't really see your face for the majority of the game. I wish I could time out Ali. Oh, for doing ASMR. It was only because Moe asked for it. There we go. Alright, so face detail, build detail. Where's the hair? I need the hair. You cannot time out the broadcast. You cannot time out the broadcaster. You actually tried to time me out. Ah, Jai, how could you? I thought we were friends. Alright, so hair. Let's try some different hairstyles. Well, I've got some, yep, definitely got some hairstyles here. That's a thing that we have. There's some very interesting hairstyles. Let's just go with this hairstyle.
Make a black muscular guy that looks like Bruce Leroy Green. So then he can be the last dragon and fight for souls with a glow.
But can't this guy be the last dragon? Like, he has some pretty intense locks going on. They look pretty serious. Eyelashes. We can change his eyelash color too. Jeez. It's very long eyelashes. I'm not going to keep it with that. Thank you so much for the tip, Jerry. Thank you so much. Wait, no! He doesn't look like a dragon? He's not allowed to look like a dragon, or he just doesn't, is what you're saying. Alright, I'm gonna change his pupils back to... Oh wait, you can change his actual pupil design. Why does it give me so many options? I can't deal with this many options. I'm just gonna change his pupils to a color that's maybe green. Maybe green? Wait, where's my cursor there? Maybe green? That's very green. Maybe brown. Okay, that looks a bit better, I think. Because the blue was very blue. Alright, let's keep it there. Let's keep it there, I think. Alright, let's get stuck into this. No, he doesn't. He doesn't look like him, but look at him. Look, he looks so cool. He looks so cool. Alright, so out of here. There we go. We've got our guy. He looks pretty cool. Let's start. Finalize, creation. Name entry incomplete. Alright, we need to name him first. Okay, what should we name him? Dumbledore? You want me to name him Dumbledore? Or Fumblebum? Or Agent 009? Dumbledore? You want me to name him Dumbledore? Travert? I can name him Travert. Do Snape. And we can do Snape if you want. Booty McSqueak. I'm back! The roads were mental. Welcome back, Sparks. I'm glad you're home now though, so you don't have to worry about it. Snape? Stanker the Clown? Snape? Okay, we've got, wait. Stalker, you just said Snape twice. I was gonna say we have 2 for Snape. Snape, honor the true Dark Knight. Alright, let's do Snape. Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore. I haven't seen that in a long time. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits as well. My name, hang on, my name, we did it, boys. Away with Snape. Alright, Snape the Sorcerer. Harbringer? Earl Harbringer. Who is Earl Harbringer? And now are we deciding to go with the young white branch as our burial gift? Does that seem like a good burial gift? Because we can go with that. Looks like more like the Crow, the Edward Furlong version than the Last Dragon. I can see that actually. I can see that. Well, hang on. Now you can see it. There you go. I can kind of see it. Harry Books. May I ask how old you are? Yes, you may. I am 27. I'm almost 28. So, yep. Yeah, I'm in my late 20s. Go for the Ring of Souls, more HP or 2 more early levels. I was thinking that, and I don't really use the young white branches. I might have to change to maybe the Sovereignless soul of one who slept beside you used to acquire many souls. Should I change the soul or should I keep it with the branch, guys? It's up to you guys. Snape boy, what do you want for your birthday? I honestly don't need anything for my birthday. I just want to have like a fun day with friends or something and put a desk in here probably. Soul, 2,000 souls. Alright, Sovereignless soul it is. Done and done. Knight is better than Sorcerer. Yeah, I've been told by chat that they want me to play as a Sorcerer, which is why I'm playing as a Sorcerer. I always choose the Pyromancer, and so this is going to, I guess, get me to try something different, and something that I'm not used to, so be prepared to see some absolutely terrible gameplay. I got a jet, it's 2 AM here. One day I'll see the end of one of your streams later, Ali. Sad punk boy, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night, and yes, please get some rest, man. I'll catch you soon. So if you want a desk, I'll see what I can, so you want a desk, I'll see what I can do. I know the desk that I'm going to get, or at least I know the drawers for the desk that I'm going to get. It has to be like a very specific one because I'm currently replacing like a set of drawers and everything from within those drawers has to go into other drawers. So the 2 drawers essentially like make up the sides of the desk. Tavan, thank you. Tavan, thank you so much for the follow. For your birthday, go drinking and wake up in an alley. I don't want to do that. Oh, this is so jarring. This is so very jarring. I'm used to the very smooth frame rate of Dark Souls Remastered and now Dark Souls 3. It runs at 30 frames and it doesn't look as pretty. You have to wait for her internet to crash to see the end of her stream, sad punk boy, yeah. Yeah, it checks out. Yep, that's exactly what it's like. Alrighty, so hopefully I'll remember how to play this game. Oh, it's a thrusting weapon too. Also not used to that. Is this the way to the lizards? No, it's not, is it? Alright, let's see how quickly I can get through here, how quickly I remember this. Switch weapon. Wait, switch weapon? Oh, did I get a weapon from that guy? I honestly didn't realize. I honestly wasn't paying attention. That's not where I need to be either. Here's where I need to be. Mailbreaker. Sorcerer stuff, fists. Do I have another one? I don't have another one. That's all I have. You want me to use the sorcerer stuff? Fine, I'll use the sorcerer stuff. Wait, how do I do this again? Yeah, that's it. Rapier, no. Lizard is where the high water is. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. He's up that way, isn't he? Boop. Alright, let me use a soul arrow against you. That's actually pretty effective, funnily enough. Man, I'm not used to like the inventory here and like switching everything. Have you played Demon Souls, Ali? I have, but not all of it. I haven't finished it. I stopped playing it like years and years ago when I first got it because I may or may not have gotten myself stuck and then I moved on to something different. But no, I still have it. I still really want to finish it and play it, or play it, finish it, both of those things. But I just haven't yet. It is one of many games that's currently sitting in my back catalogue. It's super effective. It is super effective. Don't use that. Use that. It's for spells, but that is a spell. That was a spell. Do you want me to use? Do you want me to use the staff, or do you want me to use the rapier? I've got both of them. I can also attempt to. Maybe I can get this. I have like a buckler shield. That was too early. I can't get it. Okay, I'm still terrible at parrying in this game. I've never played Demon's Souls or Bloodborne. Oh, Bloodborne's really good. Bloodborne is very good. Demon Souls is also a lot of fun, but it's very brutal. I don't know whether it was just because I wasn't used to like how Souls games play, but I had a lot of trouble with Demon Souls. I couldn't really adjust to it particularly well, or I didn't adjust to it particularly well, and I found it pretty difficult. But that was like the first of any Souls game that I played, so it could have just been because I wasn't used to Souls games in general. But yeah, I really want to go back to it. The first boss is easy to parry. Oh, Gundyr. I've never tried to parry him before. I just kind of like always strafed around him. Lizard skip, yeah, I come back to the lizard, because that crystal lizard at this level with this sort of... I'm thinking of the Simpsons quote now. Aurora Borealis, localized entirely within your kitchen. No, with this sort of vigor, that crystal lizard will destroy me, so I'm going to avoid it. Can you go staff in one hand and sword in the other? I can, yes. So all I need to do to do that, should be, to equip that in the offhand. So now I should be able to do this, whilst also being able to thrust with that weapon. Can I see it, Ali? Wait, can you see what? Which one? You can buff the staff with right trigger. Oh, I can do like a longer attack with R. I was going to say R2, right trigger. Rodriguez, thank you so much for the follow. Hyper mode in Demon Souls is pretty much breaks the game, mainly because Second Chance is stupidly OP. Wait, what is Second Chance? Like I said, I'm not familiar enough with Demon Souls to know this, or to know these things. It also attacks a lot faster, actually. I'm used to two-handing weapons too. Maybe I should not do that. I just finished crying and can squeeze in a few more minutes. Am I allowed to stop by? Hey, Palermo. Welcome to Dark Souls 3. Where's that guy? Isn't he usually down there? I thought there was a guy that was usually down there. Welcome to Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna attempt not to die to Gundyr, which may or may not happen. So we'll see how that goes. Kind of did a plunging attack against that guy. As long as you behave, Palermo. Oh, poor Palermo. It's good to have you back, dude. Alright, Gundyr. Gundyr time. I have no idea if he's going to be weak to these soul arrows either, so it's quite possible that this magic will do absolutely nothing against him. Can you get back your Ashen Flask at the bonfire? Or you can get your Ashen Flask back at the bonfire so you can waste your MP. Fine. That is a little bit, I guess. As long as I stay away from him. At least he doesn't have the roundhouse kick of justice that he gets later. Champion Gundyr can go away. That was a bit better. Can I just defeat this guy with my soul arrows, please? Am I gonna have enough magic to do this, though? I should probably get away from him. I just need to not walk off the edge here. And probably do this a couple more times. I don't think it's buffed anymore, though. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is buffed. I don't even know. Gundyr, get out of here, buddy. Stay away from me. Stay away from me and my soul arrows. Giant snake Gundyr. That was a poor roll on my part. I timed that terribly. Soul Arrow. And one more if I can. If I get far enough away. He's gonna, like, kill us in one. Oh no, I'm out of soul arrows. Damn it. Alright, I'll use this if I can. I probably shouldn't have done that. I should probably heal instead of use soul arrow, or use the magic, but he's down anyway. Wow, we didn't even die to Gundyr. You can rebuff it, yeah. I figured you'd be able to. Coiled sword, I will take that fragment, thank you very much. I'll also light this bonfire. Our sorcerer run's going pretty well so far, actually. Speaking of Rodriguez, one of my best friends is a criminal defense attorney and he just defended a client named Jerry Rodriguez. Are you serious? Was it you? Was it you, Jerry? Did he defend you? Did he defend you, Jerry? Grats, thanks, Rage. First try, easy. It's so weird when, like, you come across people with the same name as you, though. Like, in all seriousness, there is someone on the internet with exactly the same name as me. And she is also a lot younger than me. I only know this because she also has, like, a YouTube channel under the same name, and so when I search for my YouTube channel, hers comes up too. Yeah, he showed me a picture of the plea deal. That's so weird. Yeah, no, it's always really, really strange when people have exactly the same name as you. Becky, yes, exactly. When they have the name Becky as a name. I was just in a Discord chat with 3 Michaels. Michael's a pretty common name, though. I know many, many people called Mike. Many people called Nathan, Ben. They're all pretty common names. Allison, not so much. But then, Allison's also not a very cool name. Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am the firekeeper. I tend to the flame and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side. Level up, please. Very well. It wasn't me. I'm the 4th of your name, you really? You're Jerry, the 4th of your name? It sounds so much fancier. Alright, so strength. Should we? Okay. So what does casting scale with in Dark Souls 3? Is that Dex? Do I need to put all my points on Dex instead of strength for once? I'm gonna put one on Vigor. I'm not sure if it's dexterity though. Attunement priority. I guess because then I have to. That'll allow us to attune more spells because we'll have more attunement slots. Michael, that's a beautiful name. I do really like the name Michael. Michael's Unite. Intelligence for power. Dex for casting speed. Gotcha. Okay, so intelligence, dexterity, attunement, and vigor. I think that should do it. We should also have that other soul as well, so we can maybe pop that too. Endurance to attack more. That's a good point actually. Maybe one less in attunement. I'll put one in endurance. Although, isn't it just MP and not endurance? I didn't think endurance played a part in casting. Baby Zoot, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, mate, just all in luck. Doesn't luck just only increase your item discovery? Isn't that what luck's for? I don't think I put any points in luck last time. All in luck. Yeah, I don't think I put any points in luck last time I played this. Although I think I'm going to switch out this rapier for the Uchigatana if I can potentially get that up here. Endurance for your stamina. Oh yeah, no, that's for stamina, but does endurance play a part in casting at all? That's what I want to know. Because if I'm trying to do a lot of this as a sorcerer and use magic, then we're going to need skills, or we're going to need points in whatever is going to increase our damage in magic. Can I get you? I can get you, but I'm not going to. Cast and see. Alright, let's cast against this guy up here, because he has the Uchigatana, and I need it. I need it in my life. Oh, it does! It does take up endurance. Okay. Or stamina. So yeah, let's do that. But I need his sword. Give me your sword. Stay away from me and give me your sword, please. I should probably buff this, shouldn't I? Give me the katana, please. We had an agreement. I need your sword. This is gonna be like, this entire run is just gonna be me cheesing things from a distance. It's gonna be kinda nuts. Or attempting to cheese things from a distance, because half the time this probably isn't gonna work. Exhibit A. I'm actually going to need to use the mana esters. This is really weird. Is he down? Yeah, he's down. Alright, give me your things, please. It gets harder as a sorcerer later. Yeah, I would have thought as much. I think early game, like, a sorcerer would be pretty powerful, but anything sort of beyond, maybe, what's his name? The one that is below the dancers area. Him, that guy, I forget his name. It starts with a V. Him, anything beyond him. I think it'd get difficult as a sorcerer. Yes, so I have a suffix in my legal name. That's really cool. I wish I had a suffix in my name. I don't though. I'm not fancy. Cheese him by pushing him off the cliff. You can get the katana still. Oh, it still actually drops his items like on the cliff. Give me your sword. I needed his sword. Okay, so this is the Uchigatana, which is what a lot of people favor in this game. Which I can't use because I need more strength. We need strength and we need... I don't know what else that is, but we're not high enough in strength in one other attribute. Alright, Uchigatana, that's for later. Yep. Okay, that's the sword that everyone uses though. Bye Gath, keep up the good work. Oh Gath, are you on the way out? Or is Fox on the way out? Hang on, so confused. Alright Ali, heading out. Have a great stream. Fox, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for the host earlier as well. Have a really good night. That one that's below the dancers area is tough for me too. I know his name, but I can't think of it. And I think it gets easier because you get better rings and more powerful spells. But then the more powerful spells take up more mana and more... They take up more endurance too, I guess, casting them. And the casting time would be longer. So I think it'd still be harder, wouldn't it? I'm fancy. Yes, you are fancy. You need dex as well. Okay, so that was dex. Strength and dex, alright. So that's where we have to put at least 16, well, not 16 of our points, but some of our points in strength so we can wield the Uchigatana. Vort, yes, thank you. Yes, Vort. Why couldn't I remember his name? It's so simple. Yes, I feel like after Vort it would probably have a jump up in difficulty as a sorcerer, but we'll see, we'll see. The Vort, yes, the Vort. You can get reduction cast and reduction MP rings too. Alright, see I have to learn all of these things because this is essentially playing, well this is playing an entirely different class to what I normally play, and I'm not used to it. Also this attacks very quickly. So I have to sort of familiarize myself with all of the things that I need to play better as a sorcerer. Missed message above Vort. Oh sorry Stalker. Where is it, where is it, where is it? My last name is where I used to live in Canada. Can you guess where? Toronto? Alberta? Calgary? Quebec? I'm just sort of like, Toronto, yes! Oh my gosh, okay, I got it right. That's a cool last name too. You just want to kill Medea again, just admit it. Dragon Slay, well yes, of course I want to kill Medea because I have to try and save him from himself. He's a sick dragon, okay? He's not doing too well, I have to save him. It's up to me, I'm the only one who can. I don't know what ideal stat distribution is for sorcery, but Dex increases casting speed for spells. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. So dexterity is good, that'll actually help us. Strength will help us with our, I guess, right-handed weapon. But I only need to get that up to a certain point in order to wield the Uchigatana, because I want to try and use that. Medea's nickname is Management. Management? Why is his nickname Management? Advice for your sorcerer playthrough. Don't die, play good. Well, we're not dying so far, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep that up forever. Ali's gotten even worse over the last few months, guys. I mean, Calamite was a Cyclops. We agreed on that. Plus, Goff referred to him as a bat. So, he's a bat Cyclops, okay? He doesn't really count as a dragon. No Sonic Mania Plus today. No, but. I did pick it up. See? You knew me too well. Of course I needed to get this. But yeah, I got it on Switch, so now I have 2 copies of Sonic Mania on Switch for no reason whatsoever. Thank you so much for all the bits as well, Burson. I hate Medea so much. I had way too much trouble with that guy. Funnily enough, we didn't actually have too much trouble when we went and faced him the first time around. We ended up using lightning, which I think Medea is weak to. 7 strength. We don't have much at all. Yeah, we ended up using lightning, which Madeira is weak to. And then I think he was taken down in about half an hour. We agreed on that. Yes, we did. Collectively, we agreed on this. Come on, okay. Palermo, explain to me this. I watched Shining Resonance, right? In Shining Resonance, you transform into a dragon. Why would I do that if I didn't like dragons? See? I like dragons. I got it on Switch too. I tagged you in my post. Oh, nice. I haven't, is that the Instagram one that you tagged me in? Because I saw that you tagged me in something, but I haven't looked at it yet. Alright, so we can sort of warp on out of here by embedding this coiled sword fragment. And just sort of, I guess, get this run moving a little bit. Gonna rest here for 1 second. Oh, that's right. I have to talk to the Firekeeper to level up, don't I? Yeah, that's right. I have to, like, readjust to all these things, too. Yep, that was it. Okay, sweet. I'll check it out after the stream, dude. It's a reference to a book called Monster Hunter Vendetta and another called Monster Hunter Siege. Hang on. Oh, the management thing? Okay. I haven't read either of those, so I'm not familiar with the reference, but that's cool that it's a reference. Jerry probably makes my stories sound 10 times worse than they are. No, I'm sure they're just as colourful as Jerry makes them out to be. All right, let's travel to Lothric. Let's do it. Either that or Natchmer. Natchmer. I'm guessing that's a reference to that as well, and I still don't get it. I'm sorry, Stalker. I'm ruining all of your intelligence and your very witty comments. So we acknowledge they are the worst than most stories already. Good. Admitting the problem is the first step to healing. Hey Mike, what's going on? Turn yourself into a dragon. Do you have to kill your dragon self in the game? I'll buy it. You don't have to kill your dragon self. You don't do that at all. Hang on. Oh wait. Hold up. Did we spawn in a different area? Or is this always where you spawn in the on the high wall of Lothric? Oh, maybe because I'm used to warping to the bonfire and we haven't actually rested at the bonfire yet. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I got very confused for a second there. Open the door, yeah. Yeah, it's because every time I warp here, it always warps me to the bonfire. This one down here, so I'm not used to like warping inside the room, and I was like, wait, where are we? Nasty place. Wait, here? The high wall of Lothric isn't too bad. There's a dragon. Well, he's a wyvern, but he's not too bad. You just have to time it so you run past him. And I have to try and remember how to get through here. It's not that way, it's this way. At least I'm pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, it is. Man, this is testing my, my knowledge of this game. Or just my familiarity with this game. So try and get past all these guys. The bell guys I have to get past too because they bring more people. Oh, Martinez, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
He's really a wyvern.
I don't understand Palermo. He's all about sabotaging himself always. Trying to bring Ali down to his level because she won't dance with him. Then he's dissing other girls and wondering why she stops talking to him and going, woe is me. Jerry 897,432 Palermo 0.
I couldn't catch the last part. Was that Jerry like 8,000 something Palermo 0? Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Poor Palermo. No, it's not Palermo's fault. Poor Palermo. I think Jerry's 100% right. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Yeah, let me get this guy. Hang on. Did I see a comment saying that we're swinging this dagger really fast, or the rapier really quickly? Yeah, I'm not used to it. Well, you saw before, we just came off using the Zweihander, which is a great sword, and so we were swinging that so slowly. And to be able to swing the rapier so quickly here, it's such a weird thing. Like, I'm not used to it. Limitao. Hey, how's it going? MP and weapon breaks are so running will be your... Hang on. MP and weapon breaks so running will be your only option? Wait, this weapon breaks? Is that what you mean? I can break the rapier? I believe Jerry dead. I know Sparks. First death. No, the deathless run is over. At least go back up and get the souls if I can. If I don't die. I miss having so much Estus as well. It's gonna aggro all of them. I'm gonna drink this for a sec. And we can still move when we're drinking Estus. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so wonderful to be able to do that. Yeah, all of them are woken up and aggroed. 2 missed messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Stalker. I'll see if I can catch him in a sec. So many people want my attention. Why are there so many enemies attacking me? Okay, drink this again. I also like that the Estus changes as you drink it in this. I like that. Hello fellas, how are we today? Yokai, what's going on? It's good to see you. We're doing pretty well actually. We're on to Dark Souls 3. Finished our... Damn it, I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. We finished our run in Dark Souls Remastered. And now we're, yeah, starting our Dark Souls 3 run as a sorcerer. And I'm not used to playing as a sorcerer, so it's going pretty well so far though. Tofu, it's good to see you as well. How have you been? Gandalf killing punks, pretty much. Although his name is Snape. He's not actually Gandalf, he's Severus Snape. Hey cool stream, I'm going to be following you. Nice gameplay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mike. I really appreciate it. Weapons are fed every time you sit at a bonfire. Durability really isn't an issue. I was going to say, I don't remember weapons breaking in Dark Souls 3. I don't think I ever had to repair anything. Or maybe once. But that's about it. First time on Dark Souls 3. No, Yokai, it's not. We streamed the entirety of Dark Souls 3 about... I want to say about 6 months ago. But we were playing as a pyromancer, and now we're playing as a sorcerer, so a slightly different class, which is going to change our gameplay. Snape? Snape? Snape! Didn't see it coming. Okay, who has my souls? Who? There they are. They're over there. 20 minutes past midnight. Oh wait, it's 20 minutes past midnight right now for you? That's getting pretty late, dude. Alright, I'm gone for the night. Thanks for the fake pity. It's good to have you back. I'll return when I feel appreciated. Palermo, I'll see you soon, dude. Have a really good rest of the night. Hope the rest of your shift goes really quickly for you. Snape was badass, although Alan Rickman was badass on Quigley Down Under. Wait, Alan Rickman's in Quigley Down Under as well? I can't say I've ever seen it, but I know of the film. Didn't know you in that time yet. No, not at all. That was when the stream was much smaller. Also, our internet was much worse. So don't you try and cheese us again, friend. Our internet was a lot worse, so it was much poorer quality, and we dropped frames a lot more than we do now. So thankfully, that isn't always an issue here. Still, sometimes it is, but not always. She says as the internet drops and she starts dropping frames. Why must I say these things? Alan Rickman was best in Blow Dry. I think Alan Rickman's just a really good actor. I think everyone pretty much likes whatever he's in. Let me get this for a second, some golden pine resin. 2:20 AM for me in the States. I like your stream schedule because I stay up really late. I'm glad that I'm not just keeping you up late because I keep a lot of people up late and I don't mean to, but it sort of just happens. Mike, thank you so much for the follow. You have another spell you can use. Do I? Heavy Soul Arrow. Soul Arrow, Heavy Soul Arrow. Heavy Soul Arrow is going to use a lot more mana though, isn't it? Get rid of him. I'm playing as a sorcerer and yet I'm still mostly using like melee attacks. I think I'm defeating the purpose of this. Alright, I'll get you from a distance. There you go. There you go. That's what you needed. That's what you wanted. There you go. Hey Palermo, whenever you finally go. Is Palermo still here? I promise I'm not this ridiculous. I just love messing with Ali. I know that, Palermo. Have a really good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Let's see, what else have I missed? Australian internet feels, yeah, I know. One day I will have a good connection. One day. That day is not today, but maybe eventually I will have a good connection, and I'm really looking forward to that day. I don't think this is the way that I'm supposed to be going, but I'm gonna continue down here anyway. Oh wait, no, it is, because this is where the wyvern is. I have to try and get this guy before he gets us. He got us first. I guess I have to be more careful. Fine. There you go. There you go. Can't even break through his shield. Fine, I'll play properly. Don't you have a better sword? I have the Uji-Katana, but I can't currently wield it effectively. I don't have enough strength to wield it because the Sorcerer's starting class only has about, I think it starts off with like 7 or 8 strength. It starts off with about 7 or 8 strength, and with 7 or 8 strength, that's not enough strength to use the Uji-Katana, so I can use it eventually, but not right now. Your magic is feeble, I know, against the shield it was. I have to try and get through here without being set on fire. Oh my gosh. And we survived it. For now, anyway. It's my dream to do what you're doing, I know. A good streamer when I see one. Oh, thank you. Dude, have you started streaming? Have you done your first stream yet? Because for me, I just had to sort of like press live and it got like, I don't know, like going live for the first time for me was not easy. I am not used to, or I wasn't used to being in front of a camera. But like once I did that, I was like, yeah, actually this is really fun. And I haven't stopped doing it since. Let me refresh this for a bit because I don't think the event list updated just before.
This is the best thing to happen to Iceberg.
Works.
Ali, if you don't think it's Palermo's fault, it's because you don't know the whole story. We've been giving him great advice, me, Cat, Greedy Ali, and others. Yet, we have all been baffled by his actions while he sits laughing in his chair like a wackadoodle.
What did you just call him? Oh my gosh, Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Alright, I need to watch some of these clips that you keep telling me about. I need to see them, I need to watch them and see what you're talking about. Yeah, it doesn't open from this side, I forgot about that. The YouTube creator isn't used to the camera. No, trust me, I'm not used to a camera. I do side work in film. I am strictly behind the camera in film, and as soon as you put me in front of a camera, I get very awkward. And like looking back on like the first stream I did, I'm like, I was very awkward then. I'm probably still really awkward now, but at least I'm less awkward. But yeah, I just sort of had to do that first stream, and after that, like it just became a ton of fun, and I got super used to it. A wackadoodle. I love it. I love it. All right, we have to try and run past here, and I can't even remember where the other bonfire is actually. I know up here one of the hollows turns into the Gundia thing up on that rooftop. If I can even make it that far, if one Estus left, we can probably make it. I just have to try and remember where that other bonfire is, and I think it's the... Oh, it's not dances because we haven't used dances yet. Maybe it's just a shortcut that I have to open. This is me not remembering this area very well. Bonfire is upstairs. Yeah, okay, okay. Upstairs here? Upstairs? I'm trying to remember where it is. But either way, I know I have to run past these guys. I'm hella lost right now. Limitao, how so? Oh, just with the conversation with Palermo? It's sort of like a running gag, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. Run! Yeah, I know I needed to run. I had to go and get the crystal lizard that spawns over there too. It's not through there, because through there is to the cellars. Hopefully not gonna die to this guy too. Both of these guys. I need to get the archer first though. I died to the archer. Damn it. Okay, we can run back here. I just made 17 years worth of spaghetti. I'm so happy. Dude, spaghetti is so good. I really want to make some like chicken and mushroom pasta. It's super tasty. I haven't had it in ages. I really, really want to get some. Or make some, get some. You know what I mean. It's all Palermo's fault. No, it's not Palermo's fault. Alright, I'm just going to run straight back there again. And hopefully I'm going to remember the way. Pretty sure it's just down here. And down here. In Dark Souls, Archer get you. The Archer always gets me. I need to equip my shield actually. Because I can switch between the staff and the shield, so that'll probably be a good way to do it. Because if not, a lot of guys are going to be hitting us with ranged attacks, which I would usually be blocking. Yeah, Wolf and I might have been there when Paloma got exposed and got us speaking to. I need to see these clips, I seriously do. Oh man, I've missed out on so much. When you get past the night inside the building, go right upstairs to the bonfire. Oh no, okay, yes, yeah, I think I remember now. It's just outside the door. Wait for him to walk away, don't mind me, I'm not even here. How old are you if you don't mind me asking? Someone asked this just before. I'm 27. About to turn 28, so in my late 20s. Yeah, that's right, it's up here, Cool. See, I remember all these things, or like, sort of vaguely remember them, but only when prompted. Ali is immortal. I'm not immortal, I'm not ageless. Definitely not ageless, trust me. Are there enemies following me? Is that why oh, there. Now I can rest. Mortiza, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. When is your birthday? My birthday is in August. So about 3-ish weeks away, early August. Yeah, so that's when I'm going from being 27 to 28, which is approaching my 30s, which is kind of a scary thought, but you know, that's okay. I don't feel any different, which I think is the most important thing. I definitely don't act any different, that's for sure. I turned 30 in September. It's all downhill from here. I think you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right. Like I said, I'm 20. This guy is very... Get away from us. Like I said, yeah, I'm 27 now, and I'm already starting to feel it, so yeah, it probably goes downhill from here. Can you not get us? Please. 40 is the new middle-aged. I think so. Well, that's the thing, like, you can grow... What is it? Grow old, but not grow up. I'm never gonna grow up. I don't think I'm ever gonna grow up. I'm not an adult. I don't think I'm ever gonna transition into an adult. I think that ship has sailed. I think I lost my my chance to become a responsible adult. I'm just gonna be an irresponsible adult for the rest of my life. I turn 27 soon. Nice, dude. Nice. Ignore what I just said before. 27's fine. Everything's fine at 27. Grown-ups are so boring. I think so too. I don't think I could ever do like a serious like corporate job or like a serious office job. I don't think I could do it. I seriously don't think I could ever do it. I'm aiming to live until 2100. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it, Dr. Rewind. I'm aiming to be the oldest man who ever lived. Tofu, I believe in you as well. You can totally do it, dude. These guys just like ambushing us, don't they? I'm gonna drink some Estus, because I have to try and get rid of this guy in here. I'll be 105. You can do it. I believe in you. Trust me, you're gonna have a great time from 30 onwards, Ali. How am I gonna have a great time? What do you know that I don't, Gaff? I thought she was 90. I mean, sometimes I feel it. Sometimes I definitely feel it. Maybe I'm gonna switch to... Not that. This. Maybe I should switch to this. Heavy soul arrow. Gonna buff you. This guy, thankfully, moves kind of slowly most of the time. I say most of the time, he's probably gonna speed up, isn't he? He does hit very hard, though. Okay, so he's down. Because yes, Ali, okay. 9,403,204 messages missed. I'm sorry, Jerry. Let me scroll back up, dude. Ali will still be working at a game store at age 90. Yeah, probably. Probably. The way that I'm going, probably. Then he tried to defend himself the next day on his stream and ended up mentioning things that made it worse and made us all go facepalm. Oh gosh. I need to see these things. I really need to see Palermo's streams. The clips don't even cover it all. It was like 5 minutes speaking to. Oh, but Palermo's so innocent though. He's so innocent. How's your child? My pup? My child? Miles? Miles is pretty great. I haven't seen him in ages though. Sky is also pretty good, I assume. Same deal though, I haven't seen her in ages because Miles and Sky are both in my mum's place. The guy's angry, he is dead. He is dead now, yes. I think he's the same deal as Smo though. I think it's only their armor. I don't think they're actually that size. When you're a child and you're a teen, you gotta go to school. When you're older, you gotta go to college and university and get a job and then work that job. When you're an old person, then you retire, then you can, you just sit around bored. With the number of video games that I currently have, I don't think that'll ever be a problem for me. I think I'll always have something to do. I don't think I'll ever be able to finish all the games that I have. I still intend to do that, but I don't think I'm ever gonna discover everything in every single one of them. Hey, don't be mean. Wait, don't be mean, man. Wait, what? What did I say that was mean? Oh, you're talking to Wolf? I do a serious office job, but like, doing a serious office job is one thing, but being serious in an office job is a complete different thing. I don't think I could ever do that. That's more to the point. When you're young, we be excited to grow. When we grow, we want to return to being young again. It's so true though. Like, when you're in high school, people are always saying, oh, these are the best years of your life. You're gonna have like, you've got to cherish these years, you're gonna have such a good time. And like, when you're that age, you're like, nah, I don't believe this. Like, nah, I'm gonna have such a good time when I'm an adult, I can't wait to get out of school. And then when you're out of school again, yeah, you're like, no, I want to be back in school, please. Who is Palermo? Oh, tragedy. Palermo's a stream regular. He's lovely. Wolf and Jerry are just teasing him, that's all. I'd be serious while doing a serious office job. I can't imagine you as being serious while doing an office job, though. I seriously can't. Like, I feel like you would still crack jokes all the time. And that's sort of what I mean, like, I couldn't be serious in that I couldn't not crack jokes. I couldn't just, like, do office jobs or do an office job really deadpan or anything. I couldn't do that. I don't think I could ever do that. I'm always serious, Ali Gath. I know you're always serious. You know I don't believe that for a second either. All lies. They lied to us, I know. I still crack jokes all the time. Well, that's okay. See, if you're in a serious job but you also crack jokes, that's okay. I'm talking about, like, being in a serious job and not cracking jokes at all. This guy hits really hard. It's very hard. I'm gonna run away now. Gonna run up here. Gonna very slowly drink some of that. And let's rest at the bonfire up here if we can. I know these dogs kind of stand in the way down here, but we at least open up that shortcut so we can get down to Vort really easily. We can probably level up a couple times too. If I can rest at this spot. Why can't I rest? Oh, it's because of the dog. Because of the pupper. I guess. Humorous face. I'm a crane operator. I like video games in real life. Wait. Oh, like video games in real life? Wait, you mean you... I wanna... Okay. Let's go back to Firelink really quickly. Let's level up because I've got enough souls to level up. Do you mean like, it's like playing a video game in real life? I think that'd be fun. I'd also be worried that I'd just crash into something though. Or like, not aim the fork part of the forklift properly and just end up pushing something rather than picking up a pallet. I wish I could skip my birthday every year. How come? But birthdays are fun. I just look at them as another day, but like a day where you can do fun stuff and not have to have a reason for it.
Then touch the darkness within
I was taught in high school, it wasn't teenager daycare. That's kind of what high school is. It is a little bit like teenager daycare, but it was fun teenager daycare. Alright, so strength for the Uchigatana, a couple points in strength, a point in dex because we need that as well. And confirm. I will use those souls, I will use them well. I suggest intelligence and vigor. I'm trying to get it to the point where we can use the Uchigatana. So we need strength and dexterity for that, but then after that, everything is going into to whatever we need for the sorcery side of things. Office jobs are adults daycare. Hey everyone, please send cookies. What's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Alright, so High Wall of Lothric is where we need to be. I'm serious and grumpy. I'm different in your chat because you bring out the best in everyone. Ali, fix it for typos and possibly spam so you see it. Oh, did you post that before and I missed it? I'm sorry, Gath. I don't believe that though. I can't imagine you being super serious. I just can't. I suggest remaking a character and go mercenary? What would be like a mercenary build? I'm gonna try and do the sorcerer build, but I do want to get strength and dexterity to the point where we can wield some harder hitting weapons, because I don't think I could use a rapier for the entire game. I think that'd be asking too much. Too much of my fighting style relies on me being able to do like hard hitting attacks quickly. I would get in trouble if we worked together because you'd crack jokes too much of the time. My birthday isn't worth celebrating. Burson, your birthday is always worth celebrating. Birthdays are fun. I like them. I don't look at them as me getting older. I just look at them as me sort of being able to celebrate just something or do something fun, like I said, without having a reason for it. Your chat is so active for how many viewers there are. You have a good community. Yeah, everyone here is lovely, Diamond. Everyone here is absolutely lovely. Vigor to 20, the rest of decks make weapons sharp? Makes the weapons sharp? Sharp weapons? I like sharp weapons. I will happily take some sharp weapons. I'm fine, having breakfast and ready for work. How's your day been? Pretty good so far, dude. We had some internet issues a bit earlier, which meant that we had to stop the stream for like about half an hour. But since then it's been okay, actually. Random105, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so it's been a pretty good day, pretty chill day so far. Defeated Gwyn with a wok lid. That was fun. And now, yeah, starting a sorcerer run and trying to adapt my playstyle to being a sorcerer. Birthdays remind me that no one really cares. I care, Pietro. Plus, isn't it your birthday this week? Aren't I supposed to be wishing you a happy birthday this week? Was it today? It was on one of the stream days, I think. It was either today or Friday. I don't think it was Monday. I don't think it was Monday. I'm pretty sure it was this week, though. See if I remember. I have to care. See? Whole in argument. This is a good chat community. Yeah, everyone here is lovely. Alright, so let's do this. He's not weak to magic, but I'm stubborn, so let's do this anyway. I need to get to his butt end, don't I? I need to stab him in the butt. Oh, that's right, he does, like, frost damage, doesn't he? I'm stabbing him. I'm definitely stabbing him in the butt area. I just have to stay in the butt area, that's all. I can't see where I am right now. I'm assuming this is his butt. If it's not his butt, we have an issue. I'm out of endurance. I'm also almost out of health, if not already out of health. Oh, I was just almost out of health, okay. Alrighty, buffed himself, okay. Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead? Oh no, I'm still alive. Not dead. I'm getting confused because I can't see anything because we're so close to the wall. Let me get you in the legs. I should probably heal again. That would be the smart thing to do. Alright, that's a bit better. He still hit us. Yep, no, we're dead now. We are actually dead now. Yes, you'd probably make me laugh and smile way too much. I'd happily do that. I would very happily do that. That's worth getting fired over, right? Right? Sure it is. NATO2K, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Phase 2 will get charged, yeah. I experienced that charge firsthand just then. I was still trying to stay to the butt end, but didn't really turn out the way that I was hoping. That's okay. I'm prepared for his charge attack now. I'm just gonna stick to his butt. And then everything will be okay. Every birthday is Friday. Every birthday is probably Friday, yes. After my horrible attempt to remember your birthday, Jerry, I'm sorry. Did the dog just fall down here? Is he gonna come back up? The elevator? No dog delivery. Okay, that's alright. Now you're dead. Yes, I was dead then. It's in 2 days. I knew it was on a stream day. I knew it was on a stream day. We're streaming in 2 days. There's the dog. There's the elevator dog. Get out of here, elevator dog. Really wish I could reinforce my Estus already. I need more Estus. Unless I already have an undead bone shard and I don't know about it. Okay, I have to remember to say happy birthday on Friday, Pietro. Because we're going to be streaming, so I gotta write myself a note so I remember. I think Vort fighting sorcery is point blank. It is well, it is actually effective. Not sure how hard it is though. Okay, well let's try that. Let's try point blank sorceries at Vort's butt. Butt sorceries. Let's do it. Avoid these guys. I know some of the knights here drop some pretty cool weapons, especially early game. But I'm not sure if I should fight them to get them. Lock on, please. That petered out before it reached him. Heavy soul arrow, I will take that. Sorcerers actually do a decent amount of damage to this guy. Funnily enough. Yeah, no, he does thrust attacks though, so It's slow to cast, but they do a lot of damage if they hit. He's gonna kill us with his charge. Okay, yeah, that does a lot of damage, but alright, I have to be more careful. You said that Allie was not a typical girl? Wait, who said that Allie was not a typical girl? I mean, it's kind of true. Well, that is kind of true. He's kind of right. Whoever he is, I'm assuming maybe Palermo? Doggo, take elevator and wait for me down there. The dog did take the elevator and waited. It's a good boy. Such a good boy. Except they're kind of skeletal and evil. Evil dogs. But that's okay. They can't help it. I'm sure they're still good boys. Need to just pull this lever. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever! Oh no. I saw it happening, Sparks. I seriously saw it happening. There's the elevator, doggo. I seriously saw it happening as soon as, put me on the elevator? As soon as I started casting that, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to cast this and survive. Wait, Australia is a real place? Don't think so. I saw a post the other day saying that a group of people were under the impression that Australia was simply a conspiracy theory and it didn't really exist. So that was a good conspiracy theory. Yeah, I saw that the other day, so it's possible maybe Australia doesn't exist. Maybe I'm actually somewhere else. I'm a good boy, but no one gives me a treat when I go a day without pooping on the rug. There should be more rewards for that sort of stuff. Positive reinforcement, that's what we need. I should probably do... Oh, maybe I shouldn't do these in phase 2 actually. I was gonna say I should say these for phase 2, but... No, I don't think I should, because if I do, then I'm gonna be casting these slowly in phase 2. Unless I can somehow stay below him in phase 2. So I didn't roll fast enough. That was not a... I need to roll underneath them. Does raising dexterity show up in the casting time? I think so, of course. I think someone was saying that beforehand, that it does. Oh, D-Fresh, thank you so much for the bits. I'm watching a Jam Jeffries special on Netflix. Why don't you talk like him? Are you really Australian? I don't know what Jim Jeffries sounds like, but he probably sounds more like a... I guess a traditional Australian accent, and that is not what I sound like. I'm sorry for disappointing you. I'm sorry for being such a fake Australian. D-Fresh, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. That's true, but not in the way Palermo meant about Ali. How did he mean it? This is a positivity stream after all. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much for the bits, Spark. Thank you. This boss is very reinforced, Ali. Oh wait. This boss is very reinforced, Ali. I'm positive about it. How do you mean it's very reinforced? Where in Australia are you based? I'm in Melbourne, so if you're local, you'll know where that is. If you're not local, it's in the southeastern corner of the country. But yeah, that's where I spend all of my time, in Melbourne. Jim Jeffries has a slightly bogan lilt to his voice, so you are Australian, okay, you know what a bogan is. Okay, I think I know the kind of accent you're talking about now. Are there different dialects around Australia? A little bit, but not as much as there are in North America, in the US. We have, like, maybe 3. So you have, I guess, a city, for lack of a better term, like a city accent, which is kind of like how I speak, but the way that I speak is a bad representation because I pronounce letters that I'm not supposed to. Then there's a country accent, which is like your Crocodile Dundee. And then there's a Bergen accent, which is just a very full-on accent. Very, very full-on Australian accent. So that's like the complete opposite end of the scale, or the spectrum. So think like Crocodile Dundee, just very, very pronounced. And that's a Bergen accent. You can't miss a Bergen accent. You can't mistake it for anything else. I seriously can't see what I'm doing here. Okay, so he does that 3 times and he does this frost breath thing. So I have to do this. I don't know if this can actually reach us here. It's gonna hope that this gives us... Oh, okay. Bad time. So when he does the frost breath is a good opportunity for us to be able to use the sorceries from afar. Switch to Solar for phase 2. Yes, I just realized that. I didn't realize that he would do the frost breath afterwards. I can't remember his patterns particularly well. Ellie's probably streaming on my birthday. That is going to be my biggest birthday party in years. Eddie, when's your birthday? Is it far away? I tried to say that I like nerdy girls. Tried to say that. Wait, when? In Palermo stream? Like you were the only girl in the world that liked games, and he was lumping all the other girls stereotypical into boys, fashion, makeup, and not into anything he likes. Oh, so innocent. So innocent. Is this? Oh, it's already up here. Any special equipment restrictions on this run, or just playing it through? I don't know whether I'm going to do any specific equipment restrictions, per se. I'm getting my stamina, or sorry, not my stamina, my strength and my dexterity up enough so that we can wield the Uchigatana. I do want to incorporate sorceries into this run because I've never done a sorcery run before, or like a run as a sorcerer or as a mage before. So I do want to try as much as possible to incorporate spells. But yeah, no specific restrictions. I think we're just going to sort of take it as we are, or like play it by ear essentially. So figure out what works best, but yeah, I'm not restricting myself to anything just yet. Us Australians have a few different regional variants of the accent, but really we only notice it. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, so it's really just three types of accents, I guess, and then everyone sort of speaks differently in amongst them, like, to a degree. But city accent, like, country accent, and broken accent are really the three. I need to not do that. I need to drink some of this is what I need to do. Well, let me peck in the butt. Okay, phase 1 is fine. I need to not be greedy though, and I'm really greedy. Greed is not my friend here. Especially when I'm that close to Walt when he goes to do an attack like that. So now it's going to be the Frost Breath. And that's not buffed at all, is it? So, avoid his attacks. I need to re-buff this, don't I? So avoid the charges if I can. And avoid those too. I'm like, no, I'll be fine. I'm getting too close to him again. Yeah, I got too close to him. I should have been more careful. That was my fault. Hydrate! Oh, I forgot it. Actually, is that, butt? Yeah, it is his butt. He stands really weird, but that is his butt. And what's your stamina? Yeah. I could feel it then. Because I kept running out of stamina. I'm used to having a much larger bar of stamina to work with. But yeah, I was pressing buttons and not rolling, and I was like, I don't have enough stamina to do that, do I? So yeah, I need to watch that. Why you do this? That was my own fault though. Board is too thick. Abort mission. Board is very thick. Also, this guy can go away, please, because he hits too hard for us. He has a very large axe. Stay away from us, please. You killed us. You killed us in the elevator. Why would you do that? My birthday is the 5th of October. You better remember that. Okay. I'll do my best. 5th of October. I need some sort of rhyme to go with it. She drank extra Estus. I did drink extra Estus. I need a rhyme to remember the 5th of October. I don't have a rhyme though. I have to think of something so I remember the 5th of October. How rude. I know, he was very rude. That wasn't very nice of him. Boop the butt. I will do my best to boop the butt as much as possible. Papa Thermo, thank you so much for the follow. And 2 parts in 1, thank you for the follow. And Hugh and Bang, Thank you so much for the follow as well. My birthday is on a day. Neko, is your birthday really on a day? What day? Because I can try and remember your birthday as well. I will probably do really terribly at remembering your birthday, but I'm gonna try. That guy with the axe is just super rude. He was very rude. We were just trying to make our way down an elevator? Who would do that? Who attacks a guy waiting for an elevator? This is like neutral territory. What was he doing? I could never be a popular streamer. I rage too hard at the dumb stuff. I elevated deaths. He's gotta take it in your stride though. Like, I don't know. He was just trying to make our journey down to Vort slightly more challenging. That's okay. We've beaten him this time. We avoided him. So who's the winner now? We are. First Australian streamer I've found that alone is worth a follow, but you're also play good games. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, Souls games are wonderful. I love them so much. I play them probably more than I should. Not to say that I'm good at them, I'm not really that good at them, as you can see. But yeah, I do love Souls games. They just remind me of classic games, and I think that's why I like them so much. At least we got off that attack before he destroyed us. Can I take one of those, please? You can take one of these. I don't want that attack, please. Stay away from me. I have to hit him, and I'm not watching my stamina again. I'm not doing it. I'm making terrible mistakes again. Again, and one more time for good luck. One more time for good luck. He's gonna, yeah, one more time for good luck. Alright, he changed his attacks up. I'm gonna hit him with the leg. This is what I think of you, Vort. In my leg. He's gonna attack us. He's probably gonna kill us. He killed us. It is no wait, technically a night. Wait, technically a night your birthday? Is that what you're talking about? Some viewers love rage. That's very true. Some people like watching, like, ragey streams. I don't personally. Like, I like watching streams where people are super, like, chill. But yeah, there is, definitely, an allure to streams that have people raging as well. First try, oh, thank you. First try death. Thank you, Sparks. 2 missed messages. I'm sorry, Jerry. Let me see. What have I missed? He ended up triggering Greedy Alley because she likes fashion and makeup, but also likes games and other things Palomo likes. She straight up called him out on it. Annoy me too because all the girls I've gotten to know in my life don't fit Palomo's mind of thinking, or way of thinking. Paul the emote. Alright, I'll concentrate this time. I'll get him this time. I mean, I can't say that I like makeup. I use it, and I get nice makeup so it doesn't mess with my skin, but I definitely do spend more money than I would like to on makeup. The axe guy is thinking about it again. Don't you dare. Aren't we going down yet? There we go. Yeah, like that eyeshadow palette that Exotic asked about before. That was like a $70 palette of eyeshadow. To be fair though, it lasts a long time, which is kind of, it makes sense, right? It makes sense to buy something if it's expensive, but it lasts for ages, which this does. McNuggets with some fries! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, you realize that now you've made me want McNuggets with fries? I had that the other day actually. McDonald's in Australia have just introduced spicy nuggets. And so they're normal like tempura batter nuggets, but the tempura batter has some sort of like spicy seasoning in it. And it's delicious. They are so tasty. They've also got I think spicy buffalo sauce and a like cool aioli or like some sort of aioli sauce. Those ones I don't like as much as like the normal barbecue sauce, but they're still really cool to try. But yeah, so McDonald's had those and your handle just made me want to order some. I need them in my life again. They're super tasty. I just really like chicken nuggets with barbecue sauce. It has to be barbecue though. Don't really like any of their other dipping sauces, just barbecue. I'll try and do this here and not waste it. Can we aim the sorcery up? Yeah, we can. I'm going to take this opportunity to buff our weapon again, hopefully get him to do a couple of charge attacks, which we can hopefully avoid. And then he should wind up for that, yeah. So we might be far enough away here to be able to avoid it, and do about 3 hits to him, which is what we need. I think I was pushing it a bit with 4, but that's alright, it went okay. I'm in the wrong position right now. I should not be where I was. I should have been much further away. Well, can you just stop attacking us for 1 second? I need like 2 more sorcery hits to him, but he's gonna... I need the frost breath, dude. I need you to do the frost breath. And not the charge attack. Not that one. Especially when I'm not ready to avoid those. I don't know whether this is going to do enough without being buffed. Oh, damn it! No, I need my mana. I ran out of mana. No. Did we just double KO? Yes! That was perfect. Well, he's taken care of now. You got him though. We did get him. We got him. It was definitely a double K. Look, we're embered after we died. You kinda did it. Well, I mean, he's defeated, so that's all that really counts. We just kinda double KO'd each other, that's all. Yay? Calculated, yeah, exactly, Mass. It was a calculated risk that ended up paying off. I used to do that more often, actually. I don't think I've ever had that happen before, actually. That was pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Double KOs. We need to make that happen more often. Need the souls, though. I just need to not die to this guy before we get back down there, because otherwise we'll lose all those souls. I'm gonna actually go back up to the bonfire, maybe try and run back up there so that that guy doesn't cheese us and cheat us out of all of Vort's souls. That's probably the smartest thing to do. I'll be careful. I will be very careful. I promise. I promise. As long as the dog isn't following... Of course the dog's following us. Of course you are. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't afford to die. Souls rest in peace. I think they're actually going to be sitting with their corpse. If I think this works the way I think it does... If it works the way I think it does, then those souls should be sitting down in Vort's boss arena, so I have to try and survive until we get back down there for them. I'll be back. Thank you so much for the follow. And Severe Tragedy, thank you for the follow as well, dude. I've never double KO'd yet. Neither have I. I don't think I've ever actually seen it happen before, but I guess it's possible. And we're about to find out if we actually get the fruits of our labor. If we actually get his souls. I'm gonna go through here. Gonna roll. The lift should be here now. Yes, it is. I'm glad we just didn't fall to our deaths. Oh god. Gonna just do this very casually. Oh god. Oh my god. Run, 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 run. I have to run away from him. I had the Mana Estus equipped too. Now I leave. Oh, Neko, you on the way out, dude. Have a really good night if you're heading out. I'll catch you soon, man. And Monster Hunter soon, I promise. I promise you. Alright, alright. Running, running, running. Not using all of my endurance, hopefully. Running, running, running. I really hope the souls are down there. My body is down there, so that surely will have the souls attached to it, right? Soon trademark. Exactly, exactly. The soon is trademarked. It's important. Yes? I had 3,000 souls. That's not Vort's body. It's definitely not Vort's body. Damn it. Oh well, I guess we don't get those souls. It's a bit sad. It's a little bit sad, but at least we can upgrade with it. I could play Dark Souls forever and I'd be happy. It's because Dark Souls is great. Dark Souls is lovely. I love it. Lovely is not a word that you would think that I would use to describe Dark Souls, but I think it's a great game. You got it. Wait, you got it? Oh, I got 3,020 souls. If 3,000 souls is what you get for defeating Vort, then we got it. Oh, that's the correct number of souls. Okay, sweet. I think it's just because I'm used to getting a lot more, because we just came off the back of doing a New Game Plus run through of Dark Souls Remastered, and so I was getting like 140,000 souls per boss, and that's not the case here. Alright, so, strength we need to up to 16, so strength is at 12, let's do that. Play souls until you reach partner. I think we might do that, at least till we hear back. Did you get a soul, the actual item? Yes, I did. Because I'm pretty sure that popped before... Yeah, it's right there, I think. Yeah. It popped before we died, so we didn't lose it. I'm glad we didn't use it. Or lose it, sorry. Use it, lose it. Both of those. Is Jai... Oh, Jai, you still here? Jai could still be here. He might just be lurking. You got it. Wait, Rage, what's the face for? What's the sad face for? Oh, sweet. Should be a bit more aggressive when I play then. Thanks, Rage. First attempt. First attempt is perfect first double KO attempt. What weapon are you working towards? The Uchigatana. So we have it. We've defeated the guy outside Firelink. I was gonna say like outside here. Outside Firelink that has it. We just need 16 strength, I think, to wield it. Yes. So I've got the dex requirements now. 16 strength. I think that's what that is to wield it. Or at least is that 11 strength and 16 dex. Maybe it's dex. Because the other one is like this. So that looks like strength. 11 strength, 16 dex. Okay, cool. It is dex. I got it back to front. Either way, that's what we need. While we're here though, we might actually have... We do have one of these guys. So let's use that. And we should be able to level up again. We also have a couple of small souls that we can use too. We're one level away. We can probably make that up actually. You get the banner now on the top room, then go to the boss room to put the banner on it. Yes, that's true. I need to go to get that banner from the dancer's room, from the lady there, in order to get down to... It's not Lower Undeadburg, but Undeadburg, that one. That's where I need to use the banner to get down there. I was gonna get a Switch, but then I had to buy new tires for 650 US. Bye Switch fund. No. Okay, well you have to sort of work your way up to getting that Switch fund going again. You have to do that. Cody, thank you so much for the auto host, dude. Thank you. The nice thing about Dark Souls is you can make a decent build out of whatever you want. Don't need the most optimal sorcery build to do well. That's very true. Plus there are so many different ways to play this game. Like that's one of the things I really like about Souls, is that if you play as like a pyromancer like I've done in the past, without using pyromancies funnily enough, but like using the pyromancer's axe versus say a sorcerer, you have to play differently. Like that's a completely different gameplay experience between those two different like build types. And so it opens itself up to have all of these different gameplay experiences within the same game, which is really cool. Levin Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and Enki, thank you so much for the follow. I've had great things happen if you attack the old lady. Becky, I know that's a trap. I know that spawns the dancer. I don't want to do that this early. I don't want to aggro the dancer this early. I'm not prepared for that. Your tricks will not work on me. Level up? Do we have enough? Or do I need to use more souls? And I am waiting for the postman to ring for Octopath, like... Oh, so you're getting yours delivered, Gaff. See, that's smart. That means you don't even have to leave and you can get playing even sooner. I'm waiting for the postman... How many does this give us? I'm waiting for the postman to ring my doorbell this week so that I get my shoes. I ordered some really cool Vans. They're Captain Marvel themed, and they're coming from England, and they're supposed to arrive, I think, sometime this week? I think. Don't hold me to that, but I think they're due sometime this week, so I've been waiting patiently for them to arrive. Just kidding, not about the tires, but that's separate funds. Doesn't affect my disposable income. Might get a Switch this weekend. Depends how I feel. Yes, please do it, please do it, please do it. Switches are fantastic. In Australia, during Prime Day a couple days ago, Amazon had Switches for $315, and the retail on them is $449. So it was a lot cheaper than retail. They went in like a couple of minutes. It was pretty crazy. Use the force of the dark hand to smack the dancer around. I don't have the dark hand though. I don't have that yet. I have it in Dark Souls Remastered, but I don't have it here. I'm so glad that I actually put that on Dex, because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we should be okay with the Uchi now. If I remember how to use this inventory. My gosh. My gosh, brain. My gosh. Yes! It's so much slower, but I love it. Now we're a cool samurai. The katana. I like it. Mr. Postman now on Discord's set list. Mr. Postman, perfect. What's the build going to be? Becky, I'm not sure yet. We're playing as a sorcerer, so I'm going to try and use sorcery as much as possible. Do this kind of stuff all around. But yeah, no specific sort of ideas as far as build goes yet. I think we're just gonna see what works as we play it. Do I have an undead? No undead burn shard. Didn't think so. Vort of the Boreal Valley. Let's go. I think JB is still doing switches for $3.99 till like the 23rd. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I know EB had them for $3.99. I know JB had them for $3.89 over the weekend, but Amazon were doing it the cheapest for like all of 5 minutes. $3.15, which was an awesome deal. Prime Day sucked here. The Switch deal here was to pay retail and you get a $20 Nintendo points card and an SD card. Really? I would have thought the specials would have been pretty similar across the board, but I guess not. Because yeah, that Switch pricing was just absolutely crazy. It was awesome, but it was just so unusual. It's the cheapest it's been here. Are you talking to yourself in third? Are you talking to yourself in third person, Becky? Friendly Alan, we're here to hear you say that. He'd be so proud of himself. Fire Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I have a $112 vouch for EB that needs to be spent, but I can't decide. Can't decide on what. Maybe we can help. The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. You are the dancer. You're going to turn into her.
Allow me to speak frankly.
Allow me to speak frankly. Well, actually, no, you're not. You're going to die and conjure her. They have left, gone. Something. Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed. I will do that. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. I'm going to be back here and you're going to end up dying, and farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of the Old Covenant. If you fear trespass dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the Old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits. Wait, the blue. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
What is wrong?
What's wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Head to the base of the high wall and seek the Lords of Cinder. Is it not the calling of your kind since ages past? I think so. Now attack her. Becky, I'm not doing it. I don't want to fight the dancer yet. She would destroy me here. And I want to be able to get into this room without having to fight the dancer in case I need to get away from these knights that are around here. Because these guys hit very hard. Very, very hard. Now attacker. Prime Day is Amazon's garage sale. They're getting rid of crap in their warehouse, which is going to vary depending on region. I don't know whether it's necessarily that, because Switches, I don't think they had like an excess inventory of. They just offered a certain number of them for like a lower price. And it's not like it'd be something that's going out of stock because they're always going to be restocked. So I think it was just more a sale. Switch or not, Steam credit, iTunes. Oh wait, Switch or not, Steam credit, iTunes cards for movies. I've already pre-ordered Monster Hunter World for PC because I forgot it was in my wallet. I'd say maybe a Switch. Like if you don't already have a Switch, maybe pop it towards that. And then if anyone has it cheaper, you can always get EB to price match it, right? It's so pretty. I love this part of the game so much. Just like seeing this and seeing everywhere that you get to travel to is just such a cool feature in Dark Souls. Like you get to travel to like that bridge there. You get to travel to the Undead Burg here in front of us. That's the cathedral, the Deacons of the Deep Cathedral. Plus you've got all the forest in here. That's where you have to go. I forget the name of it. But I like that you see like all of these areas that you eventually have to travel to before you actually get there. That's a really cool feature of Dark Souls. Yeah, I paid for Monster Hunter already. I got it ridiculously cheap. Dude, that's awesome. Are we human or are we dancer? We're not dancer yet. I don't have her armor in this playthrough. I have her armor in our other, with our other character, with Gabriel. But not currently with Snape yet. Switch is a strong console to get at the minute. It has a lot of stuff and more is coming. Yes, that's very true. I have 4 new Switch games next to me. Walklid work better. Oh, sorry, yes, my upload dropped for a sec there. It should be stable now, though. It's probably the console I played most of at this point, this generation, I mean. Yeah, for me too, I think. Although, it's between Switch and Xbox, I think, at this point. Switch and Xbox are both really fantastic choices. Although PlayStation is too. You can't really go wrong with any console, is what I'm trying to say. Did you see the Game of Thrones shoes? What? No? I didn't see any Game of Thrones shoes. Where are these Game of Thrones shoes? I need to see them, Jerry. Have you posted a picture in the Discord that I've missed? Because I haven't seen them. I need to post a picture of the shoes that I bought too, because I think they're super cool. and they sold out in Australia, so I had to find somewhere in the world that still had them in stock, and that just ended up being one store in England. I got the last pair of the ones, or yeah, the last pair that they had, and they just happened to be in my size. I need to check out the Pro Controller before I decide. The Joy-Cons are tiny in my hands. Dude, have you used an Xbox controller? Pretty much feels like that. I don't have one next to me. I've got a boxed one on the shelf behind me, but it's too far. I can't get to it. It feels very similar to this. The biggest difference is the triggers, or like where the triggers are in the Xbox controller. They're buttons on the Switch controller, so they don't obviously have like different points of I guess, I know I just activated that, but you can't sort of press it different amounts. It's just like either an on or an off button press. Besides that, it feels very, very similar, because the layout is exactly the same. I have an Xbox Elite controller. I love it. Yeah, dude, those things are awesome. I haven't bought one myself. I've got plenty of Xbox controllers. I've got like 6 of them, but I haven't gotten an Elite controller. But yeah, they're a really, really nice feeling controller. Like, you wouldn't think that it would make such a difference, but like they weighted it perfectly. Just where everything sits in your hands it's a really well thought out controller, and it really does feel like it's worth it. Since the price is the same, I'd suggest the Xenoblade 2 Pro controller. I don't want to kill my friend, you know. I'm gonna try and not die here so I don't kill my friend over there. Oh my gosh, dogs, what are you doing? Pro controller is really good. Hang on, where's the Xenoblade one? Oh, there it is. Since the price is the same, I'd suggest the Xenoblade 2 Pro controller. There have been reports of D-pad issues with the launch Pro controllers. I know my launch controller, the D-pad is a little bit spongy. Like, you can tell switching between, say, like the Joy-Cons for something like Sonic, for instance, where you're using like very, very clicky buttons, and then switching to the Pro controller, it doesn't feel as nice as the Joy-Cons do. But yeah, I've heard that the Xenoblade controller changes that they sort of played around with that and fixed the issues. But I haven't used my Xenoblade controller, so I don't know. I still play my 3DS a lot, so do I. I just bought Ever Oasis yesterday, so I just bought a new game for my 3DS too. Oh, Sparks, thank you. PC, Switch, 3DS, PS4 is my current most played order. I think mine is probably, Xbox is probably the most at the minute, purely because I've been using it a lot to stream. But I guess the balance between Switch and Xbox for me at the minute is pretty even. Especially with these and these now sitting next to me. These. Yeah, the distribution of playtime is pretty even. PS4 I think gets played the least, but that's because I only use it for exclusives. Why are you not sitting right? Sit right. There you go. Yeah, I only really use my PS4 for exclusives, just because I like the controller of the Xbox better. It fits better in my hand. Hello, friend. You're not my friend. Where is my friend? He's somewhere around here. He's one of you. Where are you? Where are you, friend? Hang on. Please grant me death, undo my shackles. Oh, there you are. You're moving. That should have been a giveaway. She's not killing the dancer yet, Estes. Oh, no. Not the dancer yet. I don't want to aggro the dancer just yet. Then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yolanda, a pilgrim, as you can see. Only somehow I've failed to die as I was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? Sorry, I'm destroying the voice acting. I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use. Accept your service. Yes, I'm also a sorcerer, so please, teach me your ways. I am honored truly. I, Yolanda, do solemnly swear myself to you. I think if I don't do something at some point, Yol ends up dying. So I have to make sure that I don't let Yol die. Yes, for him to go to Firelink. Yes, yeah, I do know that. PS4 is worth it just for Bloodborne. I'd say so, yes. Dark Souls 3, Dark Soul, it's gone on, dude. It's good to see you. Ali, I agree. Xbox controller is way better. Yeah, it's just, no, it's too far away. PS4 controller's over there, but it fits better. It fits better. It's like everywhere, or wherever I need my hands to be, it just sort of cradles my hands really well, and every control is where I need it to be. He's needed for the long ending of the game. I think Yol died the last time I played this. I'm pretty sure Yol was dead. So I have to make sure that whatever happened to him doesn't happen again. Because I want to try and get a different ending. No, he needs to die. Wait, why does Yol need to die? I didn't do anything and he just sort of died last time. So my inaction caused him to die. Yol will die as soon as you reach Catacombs. He dies. Nothing will change that. Aw. Aw. I don't want Yol to die. I want to be able to save him. Message missed. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. Hang on. Let me just rest here for a sec. Missed message. And Wolf, I missed yours as well. I'm so sorry. Hey, you've just rested there. You're supposed to go back to where you came from. Stay. PlayStation is better to buy than the Xbox because of the exclusives on PlayStation are far superior to Xbox if you have to choose one. Yeah, I would say so. If you have to choose between, like, say, Xbox and PlayStation, you probably have a lot more variety in terms of what you can play. Like, I love my Xbox to pieces, but if I'm looking at it objectively, then yes, like the PlayStation has a larger selection of exclusives than the Xbox currently has, and the exclusives that are on PlayStation I would say are stronger. So if you could only choose one, I would say PlayStation is probably the better choice. But me being me, I still love my Xbox to pieces. There are also PC exclusives. Wait, how do you mean PC exclusive? Actually no, I know what you mean, PC exclusives. Yes, there are a lot of things that are exclusive to PC. You're definitely not wrong. I'm gonna need to catch up on a lot of stuff on PC actually once the PC is hooked up. I'm mostly PC, so the Switch would suit better for portability. So sad, PS4 has so many exclusives. I don't want multiple consoles, really? Is there any reason why you don't want multiple consoles? Or just because you want to keep your setup nice and neat, or you don't have the time to sort of spread between them? Because yes, it is definitely, I guess, a time sink to try and split your time between effectively like 3 systems if you've got a PC running as well. Can you just not for a second? Thank you. But yeah, there are definitely a lot of really fantastic exclusives on the PS4. Like, if you haven't played the Uncharted series is fantastic. Last of Us is also really good. God of War is just incredible. It is such an incredible game. There are a lot of JRPGs, if you like JRPGs, on the PlayStation. Didn't mean to do that, but oh well, it's done now. Loretta's Bone, I need to give that to a person. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on PS4 that's just really, really good. Bloodborne is so good. Yes, Bloodborne is fantastic as well. How did I forget Bloodborne? Now, I don't know whether that gate is open if I can get down this way. See, I'm remembering the way I get through this area, Undeadburg, when I've opened everything up, and I can't remember if that's... This looks like a dead end. It's definitely a dead end. I have to try and remember the right way to go in order to open everything up. Hey, has Artorias found peace? Yes, Paparius. Artorias has found peace. We defeated Gwyn today with a ridiculous looking buckler shield. Yeah, Gwyn is no more. And we got the bad ending. The first time I've gotten the bad ending. Can you not wake up, please? Well, the different ending. It's not necessarily a bad ending, but the different ending we got today. So yeah, Artorias is finally at peace. No, the spell's gonna get caught on all of these swinging bodies. Felonious, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How's your week been going, man? Jai, what's with the kappa? No new consoles can play Sonic 06, so they're not worth it. That's until it becomes backwards compatible on the Xbox. Then it will be playable on modern consoles. I missed it. Which was... one is the bad ending. Technically not the bad ending, but it's the one that I think is the least... is the darkest ending, I guess. It's the ending where you walk away. That's the one that we got today. I've never done that ending before. I've never been saluted by so many primordial serpents before. But that's what we got today. We were saluted by many serpents. Very untrustworthy serpents, mind you. But yes, we were saluted by those serpents today. Sonic 06 remastered with brand new glitches. Oh, yes, please. Jai would love that. Jai would absolutely love a Sonic 06 remastered. For anyone who's new here, Jai O'Toole in the chat there, he's a good friend of mine. He collects Sonic 06 for some, I don't even know why. For some just inexplicable reason, he has decided to take it upon himself to collect Sonic 06. He currently has, I think, 11 copies. Is that right? Do you have 11 copies of Sonic 06? It's a few. Either way, a lot of Sonic 06 is owned by Jai. More than anyone should own, actually. Yeah, so that's why Jai needs a Sonic Remastered. Is that... Oh, we can go down this way? Yeah, we can. Cool. Let's get to the fire. Man, we're cruising along here a bit. Sonic 06 just needs to be mastered. Mastered to begin with, yes. I think that would make it a smoother experience. Sonic 06 was not a smooth experience. The romance was not welcomed. I was not a fan of the romance. Something must have happened down the line that killed all the primordial serpents. I think Gwendolyn killed them. Were they... Well, the primordial serpents are kind of evil, right? So Gwendolyn could potentially kill them. It would have to happen somewhere in between, like, I guess Dark Souls 1 and then Lothric. I don't know if Lothric kills Gwendolyn, but Lothric essentially taking the guise or, like, absorbing Gwendolyn. I think it's 12 or 13 now, Jai. Oh my gosh, you don't need any more. Stop, please. Please stop. Something must have happened. Forgot about the romance. Yes, there is definitely a romance in there. No one needs to see that romance. I don't need to see that romance. Now, should we try and get the tree? Should we try and get the very angry tree while we're here? Oh, we also need to make friends with the giant, don't we? Yeah, we do. Maybe we should do that first. You missed an Estus shard at the campfire with the Pyro Witch. Oh, yes we did, didn't we? It's right at the tree. Alright, let's go do that, because we'll probably need that. So let's quickly go back to the tree, grab that Estus shard, and upgrade our Estus. Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom, a double pack. What every Sonic collector needs. 1 year stream anniversary, Sonic 06 stream? Oh my gosh. I mean, I can do it if you want me to, but I think everyone's just going to be really, really disturbed by it. It's not a great game. It's really not. I stopped playing it because it just was really cheap. Like, it was just... It killed you in the most ridiculous ways for no reason. You'd just skid off the course. You would... Like, you'd drown in water. You'd just fall through water. You wouldn't fall into water. You would fall through water. I need more endurance, I'm starting to realize. Yeah, you would fall through water. What else would you do? Yeah, just there were a lot of problems with that game. Good night, it's time to go. Oh, dude, you're heading out? Have a really good night, Felonious. I'll catch you soon, man. Would Jai backseating in chat? Yeah, I could make that work. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Stream anniversary, Sonic 06 with Jai backseating in chat. Alright. Estus shard is ours. We're almost... Oh, look at those shadows. Those shadows were very choppy. That's not the way that I wanted to go. This is the way that we need to go. Sonic Mania. Sonic 06 Mania. Oh gosh, no. Please no. We do not need Sonic 06 Mania. Unless that means they just make it really good, because Sonic Mania is fantastic. So if they were to give Sonic 06 the Sonic Mania treatment, which is to make a good Sonic game, then yeah, I'd be okay with that. Just Sonic 06 as it is not a good game. It's not a game you want to play. Balls in your court now, Jai. You can make this happen. Jai can make this happen. He has the power. It's on the internet. It has been spoken. The words have been immortalized. So Jai has to make this happen now. I've done all that was in my power. That's very true. It is now up to Jai. Sonic Heroes was also very nicely optimized. No glitch at all. I don't think I actually played Heroes, or at least I don't think I played more than a demo of Sonic Heroes. I liked the intro of it. The intro song was very catchy. But no, I don't own it. I haven't found any 3D Sonic titles I like. I'm trying to think of a good one. Sonic Generations was actually okay. As far as Sonic games go, Sonic Generations was actually pretty good. But yeah, besides that, I can't really think of any that I really liked either. It was only really Generations. Sonic CD. That's still like not 3D Sonic. It's still like Sonic CD is still side-scrolling Sonic. It's essentially just like a fancier version of there's another Estes thing over there that we have to get to. It's just a fancier version with higher quality music samples than Mega Drive Sonic. Slumber now. I'll see you later, Felonious. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 on Sega Mega Drive 2 was good. And Generations was good too. Yes, Generations was good. And Sonic 3 was good. Also Sonic 3 and Knuckles was also good. Can I open this or does it need to be open? Oh, it's this side. Okay. And I think there's another bonfire just under the bridge up here, or under the stairs, if I'm remembering this correctly. This is me attempting to remember a game that I played 6 months ago. Goodbye, good luck. Oh, thank you, dude. I think my favorite Sonic is, besides Mania, Mania is fantastic. I like Sonic CD. That's a really good Sonic. I hope I don't die in this, because I have to do a very risky roll here. Especially when the camera does that. Can I just roll here, please? Oh, it was a bit risky. Again, the camera. Yeah, I think Sonic CD is my favorite Sonic. Like the classic Sonics. Also Sonic 2 on Master System, which is, by the way, different to Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive. Completely different games. I like your eye makeup. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I bought Sonic DX on Steam's summer sale. DX was the one that was released on GameCube, right? Oddly, I have Sega Genesis, but no Sonic games. I had them as a kid, but not anymore. Oh, dude, you should pick them up again. They're not too expensive. I'm pretty sure they're still pretty attainable. Yeah, I think like if you have a Mega Drive, you need at least one Sonic game. At least one. It's kind of like an unspoken rule, I think. I'll take that Titanite. I'll take that Worker's Garb for some reason. Break all the things. I will break all the things. Whenever there are like crates or boxes in this game, I have to roll into them because if you roll into them, it destroys them. It's so satisfying. And then apparently wood decides to float in the air, but that's okay. Alright, so what I think we should do very quickly, we don't have enough souls to level up just yet, but we should go and get that other Estus shard. I think it's either an Estus shard or an Undead Bone shard. We should see if we could get those. I'm not sure though if I should maybe talk to the giant first so he doesn't try and shoot us while we're attempting to get it. That's probably the smarter idea. Liking intensifies. Hey Zero, what's going on, dude? How have your last few days been? Wasn't there a Mega Drive model that came bundled with Sonic? Yes, that's the one that I have. It came bundled with Sonic 2. At least here. I don't know if there was necessarily another one, but the hardware bundle that I have, is the one that came bundled with Sonic 2. Ember I will take. Now here's the part where we just have to roll and hope that we survive. Didn't survive. I think Voldemort is just up here. Probably. Voldemort is probably somewhere around here. So y'all spelling Sanic wrong. For only like his name was actually like troll changed to Sanic in one of the games, like they just did it because it was funny. I'd love that. Don't roll and hope. But I was rolling and hoping. It didn't end very well for us, but I was rolling and hoping for a while then. Time it. I can't time it, I just have to roll and hope. Naughty Doggo, I know. I loved Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as a kid. That was GameCube as well, wasn't it? Any classic games you have like nostalgic memories from? Oh, I have a lot. I am a retro nerd, so yeah, I have a lot of games that I love. Specifically memories though. I'd say Master System wise, probably Alex Kidd. And I know that's a very generic sounding answer. I did not time that, I'm sorry, Lois. That's a very generic sounding answer. But I would always sit and play Sonic. Alex Kidd in Miracle World with my sister. That was, we had the Master System Master System 2, which had it built in. So we would always play that together. She was really good at it. I sucked at it because I was way too young to be able to get the timing right. Don't kill us, really. Run us through the door. Can he even come in here? So what else? That's one of them. PlayStation 1. It's another one with my sister, funnily enough. Hello, Onion Knight. Please don't hurt the Onion Knight. Please don't hurt him. Yeah, so PlayStation 1, it's also with my sister. It's Resident Evil 2 because we spent like ages playing that. My brother and I didn't really play too many games together. I think we played some racing games on Master System, but that's about it. My sister and I would actually like sit down and play games for like hours and hours and hours together. So Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation 1, Alex Kidd on Master System. They're probably the ones that I have like fond memories of. But there are a lot of retro games that I just really like. Sonic Stream was retroist, but it's just a tech issue. Wait, what's this? Who's in Sense Fortress? I think it's a different person. So he's still like an Onion Knight. One is Sigward. I think this is Sigward, and the other guy is named differently. So I don't think they're the same person. They look the same though. EMP, what's going on? It's good to see you. Showing my age a little. The old Amiga computer my dad had, we had a bunch of games on floppy disk. Yeah, I have an Amiga as well. My brother and I rescued our Amiga. It's an Amiga 500 that we have. We rescued that from a hard rubbish collection on someone's nature strip. We asked them if it was okay. They said yes, they didn't need it, so we took it along with an Atari 2600. That was there as well. Siegmeyer, yes. It's Siegmeyer and Siegward, right? Yeah, Siegward and Siegmeyer, yes. I thought it was Siegward. Yeah, so we rescued those. And we have the Addams Family and Allo Allo on Amiga 500. But we picked those up like mid-90s or something, so it wasn't when it first came out. Purple's a fruit. Thank you so much for the follow. Life of Tacos! I didn't even see that notification before. Thank you so much for the follow as well. That is also an amazing handle because my life is full of tacos. I love tacos. Atari, yeah, I've still got that Atari too. Haven't plugged it in years, but that's something I definitely do still own. So like I said, skeptical of Ali's retroness. 0 retro streams, I know. It's like I love all of these retro games, and yet we've never actually streamed a retro game. The closest we've gotten is Sonic Mania, which is this retro-styled, and Wonder Boy and Monsterland. Monsterland? Anyway, Wonder Boy 3, but like the remake of Wonder Boy 3. They're the closest that we've gotten to retro games. Who are you? Make peace. I help anytime. Aw, thank you. Please don't shoot me now. Thanks for your consideration. Masterpieces, it came from the desert? Wait, what's this? Sword of Sodan, Populous 2, Flimbo's Quest were all great games. Are these all Amiga 500? I'm guessing Populous would be because Populous was primarily PC, although oh no, I'm thinking of a PC release of it. I was like, although I think there was a console release of it. No, I don't think there was now. The only 8-bit I've seen in the stream is the bit rate. Also accurate, yes. They're all Amiga games, yes. Yep, they're all Amiga. Nice. Yeah, we didn't really get into Amiga a whole bunch, and I should have not done that. And I think it was mostly because, like, my brother and I were pretty young. I think my brother was, like, a teenager in the mid-90s, and my bit rate's dropping again. Is it going to go back up again? Yes. There's a drop-down portion. Yes, yeah, Rage. I've played this all before, so I'm familiar with it. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, okay, someone remind me and I'll pick up where I left off. You can make the elevator go down to. Yes, I do know that. So I was a computer programmer, his mate, and he would LAN games, so they made us copies on floppy disks so we could play too. Nice. Rest in peace, train of thought. I know. I'm trying to think of what I was saying. It was something to do with my brother and I. But then... Oh, yes. Okay, that's right. Yeah, so my brother was... Thank you, by the way, Force. Thank you. Much better memory than I have. My brother was only about a teenager or something in the mid-90s. I was probably, like, between 6 and 8 when we picked up those consoles from Hard Rubbish, so we couldn't afford to get games. We had to, like, be given games for Christmas and birthday. So as a result of that, we didn't really get any Amiga games or Atari games. I never knew you had a brother. Yes, I do. Brother and a sister. Both older than me. I am the baby. Your brother was a teen in the 90s? Like, probably... Yeah, he's 8 years older than me, so... Yeah, no, he would have been. Are you going to make a subscriber icon, or can you not do that yet? Not just yet. So I think that comes in... Oh, you know what we should have done? Let's try the creepy tree first, but we should go and reinforce our Estus Flask. I think that comes in late July, if I'm not mistaken. So the subscriber icons for affiliates, I don't think are active yet. I think it's only later this month. You're the baby. I am. Matrix, I am the baby. I am the baby of the family. And I'll always be the baby of the family. Unless you count my pup, in which case Miles is the baby of the family. My dog Miles is essentially like a surrogate child for my mum. So I guess he's now the new baby of the family. I don't want these guys to kill me. Oh, it's one of the red-eyed guys too. Don't hurt me because you hit very hard. You're not easy for me to sort of absorb attacks from. Get out of here. Use Homeward Burn or Coil. I don't have the Coil just yet. Coil comes in later. This is a complete new game cycle, so not like New Game Plus or anything. This is a new character. It's all good night, Pietro. Night Alley chat. Oh, Pietro, you're on the way out. Did I miss a message before from you? Not sure if I did. Anyway, Pietro, have a really fantastic night. I will remember to say happy birthday on Friday. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really good night. So you've already finished this game once. Yes, yeah. About 6 months ago, I did a playthrough. We streamed all of it then, although my stream quality was much lower then because of my internet. And now we're doing a sorcerer run because why not? No! I meant to jump. Not roll, jump. Matrix, thank you so much for the follow as well. I remember the days of having to wait for holidays for new games. Definitely don't miss that. See, I didn't really mind it at the time because it was kind of just normal. Now I think I just buy too many games. I don't finish the ones I have before buying new ones, so I always have like an excess of video games to play. But yeah, I was just kind of used to it. Like, I was aware of other games coming out, but then I would only ever really want maybe like 1 or 2 games, like, to own, and the rest of the games that we played, we just rented. We could usually finish them within like the week that we had them for. So yeah, like, I don't think I really had a problem with it when I was younger. Being an adult is nice. Buy games when I want, yeah. I do like that. I just buy too many now, though. Like, I have a pile of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 games that I've probably bought this month that I won't get to play for ages. Because I don't have the time to play them. So it's a blessing and a curse. Simultaneously, yeah, blessing and a curse. I'm just gonna remember, or try to remember how to jump. Is it analog stick here? Yes, it is, okay. It's different. So in Dark Souls Remastered, to jump, you just press the, like, roll button, but it's actually different here. I forgot about that. My mates carve through games so fast, they end up buying me a copy because I can't keep up, which is fine by me. That's pretty nice, though. If they end up buying you a copy, that's pretty cool. I only have about 300 games. It's not much. I don't even want to think about the number of games I have. I have way too many. I have way too many games and not near enough time to play them, so, yeah, I don't know whether I'll ever be able to play them all. I'd like to, and I intend to, but me saying that doesn't mean it's necessarily going to happen. Do we need a mod for your video game purchases? Probably. That would help. That would actually help. People would be able to say, no, Allie, you haven't finished your other games now. Don't buy any new ones before you finish these. Like, you would need to essentially scold me like a child to stop me from buying video games, or like guilt me out of buying video games. I usually can't even find a proper game to buy, really. I find so many. I think in part it's because I work at a video game store, so I'm surrounded by them all the time, and I know, like, or at least I get time to sort of look at the games that I'm thinking about buying. If I wasn't working in video games retail, I don't think that I would buy as many games because I wouldn't be exposed to as many. But yeah, as of right now, I buy a lot. I was the IRL game mod for Allie, but we did the opposite. We talked ourselves into buying stuff. It's so true. It's funny because it's true. I try. She doesn't listen, Los. You do try, Gath. You try to be the responsible, like, the voice of reason. But no, I don't listen. I'm sorry. Did the how much is in your stream library worth thing, oh, how much is your stream library worth thing? Mine was a few grand. A mate was on 8 grand. Let me guess, and you guys have played about like 5 to 10% of those games? Because that's what my Steam library's like. Like, it's nowhere near that big. But out of the games that are in there, I played like a couple of them. And then the rest I've just like, I've bought because they've been part of like a Humble Bundle, or they've been cheap in Steam sales, and I've been like, that looks like it's a fun game, I should play that. And so I bought it because it's only been a couple dollars, but then, you know, yes, less than a year later, like my Steam library is, I didn't even want to think about how big. Why am I not doing much damage to you at all? Oh, that's right, because we don't do a lot of damage first off, do we? It's okay, Ali. You be free. I buy too many, my poor wallet. I used to work in a Target in the electronics department, and I legit tried to buy everything. Yeah, that's what I do. I try to buy pretty much everything. You have to use magic. I have to destroy the sort of like sphere parts of him. I have to destroy the sphere parts. It's a better way of putting it. In order to defeat him. He's not a required boss, but if I know he's there, I'm gonna want to kill him. I'm gonna want to take care of him. Although, while we're at the bonfire, let's go back to Firelink, or let's see if we can actually use undead bone shards here, because I think I just picked up one. The eggs, it's a sack. Oh, that's an egg sack. I didn't know they were eggs. The sphere parts are what I need to attack, though. If I have 500 games, I probably played 350 to 400 of them. That's actually pretty impressive. Pretty much all of my friends who use Steam have played like a very, very small percentage of their Steam library, and that's it. It's a sack. Some of them are hard to reach with magic too. Oh, the, you have to use magic? Some of them are hard to reach with magic. Why do I need to use magic though? Because I've defeated this guy without magic before. Are you saying that I have to for this, this run? Now how do I use the... Do I talk to her? I forget how to use the shards, the Estus shards. Do I have to talk to you to use the Estus? Talk. No, not like that. I forget how to use the Estus shards.
Very well, then taken up.
It's not here, this is just a level up. To switch focus to Estus you need the smith. Oh, that's right, thank you. That's right, I do need to do that. Andre the Smith, thank you. Yeah, I totally forgot. I definitely forgot. Andre is the same. I'm pretty sure this is the same Andre as, like, the original Dark Souls. Which would make sense if, like, he's an undead, so when he dies, he just respawns anyway. Also to upgrade, to reinforce a weapon, yes. Reinforce Estus. Thank you very much. Prithee be careful. Alright, so I think I'll leave the mana Estus as is. And I'll leave the Estus flask with as many uses as it currently has. Shards equals smith, thank you. Bonfire equals bone shard, yes. Cool. See, I'm very slowly remembering. New games are just way too expensive here, and I don't play much nowadays. Anyway, watching Ali stream is the biggest gaming-related thing I do. Etty, really? How often do you pick up games? Like, you say you don't play much, but how much is not much? Blacksmith also to upgrade. What system do you have the most games for? It's... No, because I keep thinking about it. I have a lot of games for DS and 3DS. I also have a lot of Xbox games. Probably at this point either Xbox One or Xbox 360. I have a lot for both. It's really difficult to tell though, because I've also bought a lot of PS4 exclusives. There are too many people trying to attack us. I've also bought a lot of PS4 exclusives, so maybe it's PS4. I honestly don't know. I just know that I have a very large library spread across multiple systems. Focus, you need Estus. Fun game, good stream, and easy on the eyes. You're a triple threat. Oh, thanks, Matrix. Well, we're gonna hopefully be a threat to this guy. Can't guarantee anything, but I'm gonna try. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know how long this buff lasts, though. That's the problem. And and it's really difficult, yeah, to aim the magic. I can't really aim it very well because it doesn't... I did 50, it did like hardly anything. I died again. It was the other guys that got me. I think the best thing to do is probably to stay away from him until he takes care of the other villagers, because they get in the way more than anything. Don't use magic against the tree punk. Rage told me that I had to use magic. Only about 1 minute or 2. Eventual giveaways from Ali will not be as played by me on stream, but still sealed. That's also pretty accurate. I have a bunch of games that I picked up when my old game store closed. This at this point was probably about 6 years ago when my old store closed. And they're still sealed. They still have the original stickers and wrapping on them. So that's been 6 years for those. They'll be opened eventually, I swear. I swear to God they will be opened eventually. But there are a ton of 360 and PS3 games that I just haven't opened. Use the rapier? You think? You think it'll do more damage? Don't use magic, use the rapier. You're gonna use magic, go to the swamp first, get the sorcery teacher. Oh, but I don't like Farron Swamp. I don't like Farron at all. Kill all villagers before the boss fight even starts. Kevin, that's not a bad idea. It's just a case of me implementing this plan of yours. He can use the magic for the bottom eggs. I don't think it's really worth it because those bottom eggs, the magic was only doing about 50 damage to them, and that's the same as the Uchi, so I don't know whether it's necessarily worth it. Now, if you stay away from this, that'd be good. That'd be very good, please. Please stay away. And you too, you stay away too. I aggroed the tree already. Treebeard, why must you be aggroed? Does he have eggs hanging from him as well? Like eggs hanging from like his upper branches? I'm trying to get these guys to come out this way, but they're not doing it. The eggs take about... Hey, that wasn't called for. I didn't realize those guys were there. Don't roll on either, please. Please. Sorry guys, hang on. I'll check out the chat in just a second when I'm not dying to this guy. Let me get here. Let me get. Not let me die, let me get. Potato Ski. Hi, what's going on? It's good to have you here. You can use magic for the bottom eggs. When you finally get around to open those, you'll choose not to do so to preserve their value. Also probably accurate. Also probably very accurate. Now what do we need actually to upgrade our Uchigatana? Maybe we can do that before fighting the horrendous egg tree. Although I can't do that at a bonfire now, which is a little bit sad. Water! Hydrate! Okay, I need to do that, but I need to get somewhere safe first. Sip! Okay, Dr. Rewind, I will sip. I don't know why everyone thinks Dark Souls is hard. Only bosses are difficult. And evil chests. Oh, the mimics? The mimics are just creepy and then you can just avoid them. Like, if you don't aggro them, they don't attack you. As long as you don't attack them, they don't get woken up. I do like getting the symbol of avarice though. That thing is super handy for farming souls. Which means I have to try and farm that again with a Lloyd's talisman. Yeah, magic is hard early in game. Yeah, I think so, but then we're not really sticking entirely to magic, so we've got the Uchi, so that's alright. Dark Souls isn't hard, I just suck at all games ever made. No, I don't think you do, Dr. Rewind. Dark Souls is just a learning experience. In my experience at least, it's a learning experience. So Souls wants you to play in a certain way. The way that Souls wants you to play is different to, say, like, how a lot of other games want you to play, so you have to adjust how you play to work well in Dark Souls. Like, you can't just run into a boss fight, you can't just, like, approach a group of enemies, a mob of enemies, and expect to do well, because you won't. And once you sort of get past that, once you realize that, it becomes a lot easier. The mimics. Yes, Kath, the mimics. Dark Souls difficulty is well earned, especially for your first time through, yeah. I think it's a nice balance. It doesn't make it too difficult. yeah, it just makes it challenging, so you can't sort of run into it, like I said, and expect to do well. But loot's gotta hit the mimics, I know. I mean, I will, but then I don't want to kill all of them, because if I do, then I won't get the symbol of avarice, and I need that. Yeah, that guy wanted to try and attack us here. Souls is more reactive, not active. You have to time things and be patient with your attacks. You can't just hit and run in and hope to crush everything like Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, exactly. And you can't treat this like a hack and slash. Dark Souls, although it may look like it occasionally, Dark Souls is not a hack and slash. You need to be more careful. They need to add mimic bonfires. Oh, that would be horrible. But as long as you could tell the difference, which you can, as long as you can tell the difference, you'd just be able to avoid them. But yeah, if like another Dark Souls game, another Soulsborne game, added in some sort of like trolly, like bonfire mimics, that'd just be the ultimate troll. Mini Artorias. Mini Artorias? He's like Mini Vort, not like a Mini Artorias. I thought Pontiff Sullivan was one of the hardest things ever. Malamba, I had the same issue with Pontiff. It was Pontiff and Frida that I had issues with our first time through Dark Souls 3. Pontiff took me forever, but then it was such a good feeling when we finally defeated him. There's a lot to do here. Oh, you mean in, I forget what this area is called, but with the harpies? Gaodanga? Thank you so much for the follow. I probably messed up your handle. Please let me know how to pronounce it properly. You have to get Orbeck, NPC from Magix. Oh, she's the... Yeah, okay, I think I know the NPC you're talking about. One of the students at uni made a game design document where if you push D, you die. Instantly WASD for movement. He did WAS... Or instead of WASD, he did WASF to troll players. The premise of the game was to punish the player for everything. Well, you just have to adapt. You just have to adapt. I kind of like that because it forces you to play the game the way the game wants you to play it, not how you kind of expect to play it. It keeps you guessing. I don't remember Pontiff being hard for me. Pontiff was like... Yeah, I think for us, Pontiff was one of the more difficult bosses in the game. I was stuck on him for ages. I could get up to his second form pretty reliably, but as soon as there were two of him, I just had a ton of difficulty trying to deal with two of them at once. Yeah, like it wasn't a super easy fight for me. Believe it or not, I beat Pontiff. How do you beat Pontiff with a bow, Kevin? How do you beat him with a bow? I struggled beating him with a really, really, like, powerful axe. I can imagine trying to beat him from a distance with a bow. If you parry Pontiff, then he is not hard, but I hate parrying bosses. I just hate parrying. I am not good at parrying anything in this game. I don't think I parried once in Dark Souls 3. You can't just run into a boss fight and stand in an AoE of an acid sacs falling. That's also true, but I mean I could try. I could just try and brute force it, which is exactly what I was trying to do. Like this. I'll try and brute force the sorcerer harpy man. That worked. See, that one worked. And I need to fall down here. So down there is where that NPC spawns. But I should probably go and activate the bonfire up here first. Powerful axe equals hand axe. Yes, the hand axe is great. I love my hand axe. I was disappointed in Giant Boss. Which Giant Boss? Are you like talking about like actually specifically a giant? Or just a very large boss? Because there are lots of very large bosses. I remember not liking this area. It's actually not too bad. Like I think for me, now that I know how to get through these areas, I can sort of just run through them pretty quickly and without issue. But yeah, if I didn't know them, if I was fumbling around in them, I think it'd be a lot more difficult. Oh, Yom! Yom the Giant. Okay. Yom is okay with the Stormroller? Stormroller? I think it's Stormroller. Missed comment. Oh, I'm sorry, Rage. After you get Orbeck to Firelink, you have to give him one scroll. If not, he leaves for the entire game. Orbeck? Wait, one of these guys Orbeck? Hello, friend. Blue Sentinels, thank you. Alright, you don't talk, it's you that talks.
Oh, hello.
Hello, how do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you two in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. What a pleasant sounding place. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the Cathedral, home of the grim Lothric. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Yep, the mage guy, Yawn the Giant. No, Orbeck is up the top floor before Crystal Sage boss. Oh, yes. Yes, I know him. I know him. I didn't find him until, like, super late in the game, actually. But yeah, I know where he is now. Oh yes, Horace, he's not very talkative. But don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. Oh, that's alright, Horace. We'll find you in the catacombs, buddy, I promise. The mage guy... probably talking about Yom. Pontiff was harder to parry than Gwen, in my opinion. I just find parrying in general a lot more difficult in this game. Like, I don't know exactly why. I think maybe there are less frames where you can parry. I think just the parry timing is a lot more precise. So while parrying was hard enough in Dark Souls Remastered and the original Souls, 3 it just becomes a ton more difficult. At least that's the way that I sort of feel about it. Pontiff attacks faster. Pontiff does attack very quickly. I do like the boss design in this game though. I think I prefer the bosses in Dark Souls 3 to Remastered. I just need to find out what 2 is like at some point. I can actually parry Pontiff's fast attack. Not with Gwen, so Dark Souls 3 Deathless When. Los, what are you doing to me? That would take ages for me to build up to. I don't think I could do that for a long time. I mean, I'd like to, sure, but I don't think I'd be prepared for it. Not properly anyway. Now, you give me a good thing, don't you? There's a tome. I think I'm gonna need that. Need that ring as well. Just gonna roll my way back up here, don't mind me. You get 2 scrolls for Orbeck in Farron, or from Orbeck in Farron Keep. Oh, for him. Like, to give to him. Gotcha. Not from him. I was like, he's not in Farron Keep. For him, okay. I getcha, I getcha. Where's the second one? Every time I try that, I die to Gundyr, who I normally wouldn't. Oh, as in parrying? Funnily enough, like, we got, not Pontiff, we got, Gundyr purely with magic. I didn't even think that was, like, gonna be easy to do, but no, we cheesed him with magic, like with, our soul arrows, of all things. Okay, so you get 2 scrolls for him. Alright, I guess I have to find them. I have to get him and recruit him and then make sure he doesn't die and then find the scrolls for him. I don't remember Pontiff being hard. Minus bosses, but playing it hack and slash with a fast class is a lot of fun when you're used to the game. Minus bosses, obviously, yes. I mean, once you're used to it and once you kind of understand the way that Souls wants you to play, then yeah, like you can definitely try and brute force and try and hack and slash it. But for a beginning player, like, or someone who's new to the Souls series, I wouldn't say to do that because you will die repeatedly. Alex the Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Actually, the only scroll I know of in Farron's Swamp is the the only scroll I know of in Farron's Swamp, the poison part. I find one scroll... Forgot about you. Forgot about these guys. Get out of here, please. I find one scroll in the swamp area where you lit the 3 fireplaces. There's 2 in Farron's Swamp. Okay. So there are 2. Alright. I'll make sure I keep an eye out for them because I don't want to miss them. Especially if we're going to try and do a bunch of sorcery. Even though I'm kind of just like attacking these guys with a katana right now, I also want to try and do a bunch of sorcery. Where's the second? I know the one by the dead shroom. There's a dead shroom family in Farron Keep. I don't think I've found them before. It's under the bridge. I know I did and do die repeatedly in Souls games. Yeah, it's pretty normal to do that. It's pretty normal to die repeatedly. Also, you know that I didn't activate the bonfire here, in this part of the woods. until like almost the end of our run through Dark Souls 3 last time. So I didn't even realize this bonfire was here until so far into the playthrough. Samurai Sura. Is that how you pronounce that? Samurai Sura? I like that. I could rock that title. Could be a cool Samurai Sura. Sorcerer. Samurai Sura. Yeah, I could rock that title. Also, I think these guys give us a bunch of souls. If we don't get poisoned by them at least. I need more endurance. I'm so used to more endurance. Ah, don't poison us. Please don't. I don't even know what these guys really are. They're like little bug turtles. Poison turtle bugs. I like that. It kind of has a ring to it. Slice and dice, Ali. I need to slice and dice these guys. They don't really hurt us that much, but they give us a bunch of souls, and I would very happily take those. Because I need to put some more in endurance, and also in vigor, I think. A whopping 40 souls. At this point in the game, they're pretty good. It's pretty good for this point. As long as this guy doesn't kill us. I love this katana, it's so cool. I understand why people use this and love this weapon so much. It's such a cool weapon. Oh, I forgot about those dogs. Aren't there the shrooms for... aren't these the shrooms for Dark Souls 1? Maybe it's like the same sort of shrooms, but they're just like a deceased family of shrooms in Fair and Keep. I assume that's what Los meant by that. Get out of here, I need to activate this bonfire. There's a path to the left inside the building that leads to Orbak. Yes, I remember the way to Orbak. Bug shrooms. It's what they are. They're like turtle bug shrooms. I guess actually the mushroom thing makes sense because they're poison, so mushrooms and poison, and I'm sure that has something to do with the design of them, but still. Aren't these the shrooms for... Oh, you mean the guys that I was attacking? The Dark Souls 1 mushrooms are much larger. They're much larger mushroom. And much more dangerous, or at least the parents, the parent mushrooms are much more dangerous than those guys are. Oh, we got that up in a backslash. That was pretty cool. I'll drink this really quickly. They're small and big ones. Exactly. They can one-hit anyone. Yeah, the parents are brutal. You don't want to touch those guys. You don't want to mess with their kids. You don't want to try and attack the big mushrooms because they will ruin your day. Also, I'm gonna get this. This is a thing that I need. I'm slowly, but surely remembering the location of all of these things. So that's good. I do remember, having to get these. Oh, Nathaniel, thank you so much for all the bits. This is all I have left. I know it's not much, but it... No! Means a lot to me, and I hope it means a lot to you, Nathaniel. It definitely does. Thank you so much for all the bits, dude. I really do appreciate it. It is more than enough, dude. It is much more than enough. I also heard this place was... Oh, gosh. This place was the old Darkroot Garden. That it kind of makes sense, because in Darkroot as well, you've got these sort of structures. Although I don't know where necessarily, the Moonlit Butterfly structure would be. Maybe that's the one where or the one that we were next to just before. But yeah, it would make sense. Because, I mean, we've got Anor Londo in this, which is exactly the same layout as Dark Souls 1, so it's obvious that we're in the same world. It's just like an evolved form of that same world. Dark Souls 1 has a kid shrooms which like to fall on their faces when attacking the big punchy kill you shrooms, yes. The little kid shrooms are cute. The big punchy ones kind of destroy me. Definitely destroy me. It's like small snakes and big snakes in Bloodborne. Oh, like the snake piles and the big snakes. Yes, it is a bit like that. Hello, how's the most awesome person in Australia today? I'm not sure, Alma. I'm not sure how the most awesome person is. I'm doing pretty well, though. I personally am doing pretty well. We had some net issues a bit earlier, but they're all fixed up, which means that today is a good day because the internet fixed itself. And we're making our way through Dark Souls 3 as a sorcerer. Well, what did you say before, Gath? Was it swordcerer? I forget what you said before, but you combined, the fact that we're using a sword and also a sorcerer. Gath said something witty and I've forgotten it. I should be ashamed of myself. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 is going really well. Farron Keep would be it. Oh, in terms of like it being Darkroot Garden? I think it'd be too low for Darkroot, wouldn't it? And Darkroot doesn't have a... It isn't like poisony. I think if anything this would be closer to Farron. But then what would... Yeah, what would Farron... oh sorry, this would be closer to Darkroot Garden. But then what would Farron Keep be? That's the question. Samurai Sura, yes, thank you. Thank you, sorry, I couldn't scroll back up. I can officially confirm that Ali is the most awesome person in Australia. How do you know though? Do you know everyone in Australia? I'm sure there are many awesome people in Australia. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm going to attempt to face this guy. Or at least run past both of these guys. Okay, no, he has a very large dragon tooth. I'm just gonna go down here. And just ignore these guys for a second. Sorry, didn't mean to ruin your day. Spooters. Wait, spooters? Ah, thank you for your souls. I appreciate it. Great club. I will take your club. I thought it was a dragon tooth. I didn't realize it was just a club. That leads to Farron Keep. Yes, yeah, I know. I was gonna rest here because if we're gonna head up to the Crystal Sage area, this is a much closer bonfire, or like, at least I like staying here because I know the way from here a lot easier. I know everyone in Australia, very serious face. Alright, I trust you. I trust you, Gath. Cheese, I know. Half the time they fall down there and just die. And then I'm left with one of them. That guy. If I can kick him into the... If I can kick him into the same area... I can't stagger them anymore. I'm so used to being able to stagger. Alright, I'm a sorcerer. Hang on. Hang on. Let me just... I forgot that I was... I don't do much damage to this guy. He's too well armored. He hits too hard. At least these guys don't respawn though. Oh, Spark, sorry, I missed your bits before. Hang on. Oh, thank you so much for the rest in peace bits, dude. Vardy Vidya on YouTube is great if you're into the Dark Souls lore. Yes, yeah, I watch a bunch of his videos. He knows way too much about Souls. He knows pretty much everything there is to know about Souls, and I don't know how you retain that much information. 50,000 bits! Damn, Zero. Oh, that was from you earlier today. Man, Zero with the biddies. What level are you? Currently, not high enough to be in Farron Keep. So we're gonna face the Crystal Sage. We are probably, like, I don't know. I actually don't know. I honestly don't know. We'll check in a second. I don't know why I'm going down here because that's a dead end. I don't need to get there yet. That's some huge biddies. It was a lot of bits. Currently, we are level 18. So I don't know whether being a sorcerer and facing the Crystal Sage is a good idea, but I want to get to the Cathedral of the Deep. And that's how we get there, so we're gonna have to do that. He knows that much about souls because he's sold his soul. He knows so much, like I don't know how you keep track of it all. Like I feel like if I knew that much stuff about like a single topic, it would just kind of get mixed up a little bit. Sage rings, we'll get that. I think I'd just get, yeah, mixed up. And maybe like confuse games or information or something, but he just, that doesn't happen. He knows these games way too well. Oh, Nathaniel, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Where are you from? I am from Melbourne, Australia. And if you're not familiar with Australia, it is the southeastern corner of the country. But yeah, I don't know, it's pretty normal here. It's not too fancy. There's a guy that's trying to get us with a sword. I'm gonna try and get him before he kills us. Probably not gonna happen, but it did happen. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so I live in Melbourne. But it's pretty quiet, pretty chill city. Get your sorceries merchant for more spells. Yeah, I should do that. He's just out here, so we should be able to get to him if this guy doesn't kill us, which he's almost certainly gonna do. That's what notebooks are for. Oh, I guess like writing down all the information, but I don't think he has a notebook or anything. I think he just retains this information, and I don't know how. Like, I'm sure he researches his videos, but there's got to be like a point where he just like, he knows so much stuff anyway. So he wouldn't really need to do a lot of research. Faster casting ring, I think. The one that I just picked up, yeah, I think so. It's down here, isn't it? Around the corner. I can't remember if this is the way up. But he is up here. There he is. Hello, friend.
Well, this is
unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that you've happened upon. If you haven't any business, I have reading to get back to. Excellent sorceries. How intriguing.
Very well.
Very well.
Indeed,
I am a sorcerer with plenty to share. However, what champions demand service without recompense? Clearly, you are not that sort of man, so you promise. You will make me a promise in the form of scrolls detailing sorcery secrets. You can have them. I can't read them. Well, can you assure me of this? Make promise. Very well. You are no fool. I take it you understand the weight of the promise. I am Orbeck of Vinheim, Unkindled One. I shall teach you sorceries. Yes. We're good. I wish I could do that. I wish I could just sort of like teleport out of here. I'm gonna destroy his study now. Destroyed his study. He has crossed me. Look at all of his perfect scrolls now. English reading success rate 100%. What did I say wrong? I probably said something wrong. If you're saying that, I probably said something really wrong, didn't I? Now get him the 2 scrolls in Fahrenheit Keep. Okay, I'll get him the scrolls. What time is it in Australia? It's currently 6:14 p.m. So not too late, not too early, just kind of in between. It's a good time. It's a very good time. I understand what you're saying though. I can't be bothered to put that much effort into something that will be irrelevant in 10 years. See, like, I don't think his videos will ever be irrelevant, because I don't think Dark Souls is ever going to get to the point where it actually explains the storyline and sort of the connections between characters clearly. So I think there's always going to be some sort of ambiguity, and people are always, at least for as long as they're interested in the game, they're always going to be trying to think up like theories for things in the game. So I don't think they'll ever necessarily be irrelevant. I don't do a lot of damage to you, do I? I'm gonna really like it if you're weak to magic. I don't think he is though. I'm almost certain he's not. Anyway, we're back at the bonfire now. Wrong way. Oh, never mind. Yeah, wrong way. But I wanted to go to the Crystal Sage. That was the idea. Cynic? Hi, how's it going? Hey chat, how are we doing? Boba Fettuccine, it's good to see you, dude. What's going on? Oh gosh, bitrate dropped to 0. Come on, you can jump up again. You can do it. Slightly resistant to magic. Oh, it hasn't crashed. Okay, not yet anyway. Sorry, that was my bitrate plummeting for a second. Rest in peace. The stream was also almost dead, but then it wasn't, so that makes me feel a bit better. Boba Fettuccine, I'm doing really well, dude. If the internet goes back up to where it's supposed to be, I'm gonna be doing great. Your Walklet doesn't like me. No, it definitely does. So it's getting a bit late, so maybe more people are starting to use the net, but it seems to be okay now. Ezryan? Is it Ezryan? Thank you so much for the follow. Do you like Tula? What is Tula? What is Tula? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I honestly don't know. Oh no, Boba Fettuccine, I know. It's still thinking about it. It's having a moment. I hope it's only a momentary moment. Dark Death. Thank you so much for the follow. Tuna, maybe tuna, because I don't know what Tula is. If it's tuna, I like tuna when it's cooked into stuff, but not by itself. I'm assuming you don't have fiber. Or you're just really populated area for your net to drop. No, I don't. My home internet, well actually, I do have fiber. My home internet though isn't NBN. It's old school like Foxtel cable from what I know. So while it is fiber optic cable, the upload from it is like 2 meg. It's like a 2 meg upload. It's not fast enough. So 4G is the only way I can stream, which kind of sucks, and sometimes it's very temperamental, but, you know, we work with what we have. Don't mind me, I just know what Tula is. Oh, do you really, Gath? Thank you. Because I honestly have no idea, and I'm assuming, from what you're saying, it's better that I don't? I'm gonna look it up afterwards. I hope that I'm just gonna live in my naivety and just assume that it's tuna. I'm just gonna live with my innocence and assume that it's tuna. And in which case, I don't really like tuna unless it's cooked into food. In which case, then yes, I like tuna. Can you explain it to us, please? The internet will probably do a lot of explaining for you, Dr. Rewind, because I have no idea. Aside from the normal stream buffering, I freeze a lot. How do you mean you freeze a lot? Like as in like the stream freezes? Or like you're cold? There are two meanings to that. One scroll is in a mushroom corner, the other in a cave with basilisks. I don't even know where a basilisk cave is in Farron Keep. I have to try and remember my way around, actually, because I didn't spend much time there. Alright, let's have a look to see what we can equip that might help us. So we've got a sorcerer hood. Oh, we have a cleric hat. That's fancy. We also have a steel soldier helm. Ah, fallen knight helm. I think we're going to have to revert back to being a fallen knight, or like looking like a fallen knight. Because although it's heavier, it does protect us from more. Although the sorcerer robe will protect us from the cleric, not the cleric. I forgot its name. The sorcerer guy that we're about to face. Him. I just said his name too. Man, my memory today. It'll be a high protection against him. So will the gauntlets actually. And he does mostly magic damage, doesn't he? Alright, maybe I'll just change it to this hood because this hood looks cooler. And keep the actual sorcerer robe. Now I know Gath. Good. I don't know why I mean that. Crystal Sage, yes, thank you. Thank you. My poor brain is struggling. The Foxtel cable part of the NBN network is coaxial cable. The oh, we're not on NBN. I'm not on NBN. I am outside that network, so it's still fiber optic cable because I get a 100 meg down, but I only get 2 meg up. So that's what I'm stuck with. So it's good for like accessing the internet, but it's not good for uploading anything to the internet. Sage ring. Oh, I should equip the sage ring. Yes, thank you, Rage. Yes, I should definitely do that. I should get rid of this guy first, probably though, and maybe think about upgrading this sword some. Because the Uchigatana is good at a base level, sure, but we have some Titanite, and I'm pretty sure I should be able to upgrade it just with a standard Titanite shard or two. I think there's also... Is there an item up here? There's an item down there, but I need to figure out how to get to it. Unless I have to drop down. I probably do. Me neither. 12 Titanite to +3. Okay. Ring of Sacrifice. We don't need that. I'm not going to use that at all. Alright, so we've got Young Dragon Ring. Boost Miracles, shorten spellcasting time. Okay, that'll help. Sage Ring. That'll definitely help. Okay, as far as Titanite goes, I think we have about 2 shards so far. We have 3 shards. Wait, was that 3 shards? I think it was. Where are we? Yes, okay, so we have 3 shards, so we could potentially upgrade it once or twice. But we wouldn't be able to upgrade it a whole bunch. You can upgrade the staff too. Oh, you would be able to, right? Okay, cool. I didn't even think of that. See, this is like the way that my brain works, right? I think about upgrading swords, but because I've never used any sorceries before, I don't even think about upgrading the staff. I Urban Dictionary'd it. I googled it. It's a baby carrier? What? I didn't say anything, chat. Oh, whoops. I don't know what... What do you mean a baby carrier? I'll have to look it up later and figure out what he was saying. Alright. So back to the Crystal Sage. Keep our Ellie innocent. Oh gosh. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will figure it out. I will definitely figure it out. Innocence ruined forever. Alrighty, back up to the Crystal Sage. If I was smart, I would probably have some sort of shield in here, but I'm not a smart cookie. Case in point, right there. Forever confused, yeah, I know. When it comes to internet slang, I guess I am forever confused. Oh, it's a Chilean word. Okay. I doubt Ellie is innocent. Maybe. Can't you tell from this laughter that yes, definitely completely innocent. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Alright, so I think we should probably farm a couple of things up here. head back to Firelink, upgrade our Uchigatana, and then come back to the Crystal Sage. Because it should go Sage, then to the Deacons, then to Farron Keep. Because at a level, I think 18 or whatever we are currently, I don't think we would survive Farron Keep for long. I'm pretty sure if the poison didn't kill us, then the creatures in Farron Keep would. I googled it and apparently found the wrong one. My internet skills are amazing. We're too old for internet slang now. I know, it's gotten to the point where I'm not cool enough. Like, I don't know the hip words anymore. I don't know these things. So, like, people try and say, like, insults or, like, trick me into saying words, and I just have no idea. Like, they don't land because I have no idea what I'm saying. Where did this guy even come from? I don't think he was the guy at the top of the stairs. Don't say hip for starters, to be honest. But I like the word hip. It's hip to be square. I like that. I like that song. It's a good song. You're not old, Jai, you're seasoned. Exactly. Exactly, we're just seasoned. We're like a fine wine. A fine aged wine. We get better with age, right? Not like those vinegar wines, the wines that turn to vinegar. We are like a nice, fine wine. I can't wait to see Ali fight the Abyss Watchers. Oh, with this build? Yeah, that's gonna go swell. That's gonna go really well. It's dank now. Ah, I know that word. I do know dank. I know the dank memes. But it's not a word that I ever use, and I don't think I'm ever going to use it. I was out of the internet slang loop when On Fleek became a thing. Yeah, I didn't use that either, don't worry. You and I think, both left the internet slang world at the same time, Lo, so around the same time, because I don't use that. I don't even know really what it means. I don't think I'll ever figure it out. Dank equals dark and damp. Yeah, exactly. That's what dank means. That is like the actual definition of dank. And nothing else. I was never in the latest slang when I was a teenager, let alone now. I think I had a better understanding of it when I was sort of a teenager, but now I'm just completely out of the loop. And I don't really know what's going on half the time. Damp equals moist. Exactly, it does. It does. We're close to the same age, Ali, so yeah, exactly, it makes sense. So lit was because it was dank. Ah, that's perfect, I love it. Ignore me. Wait, the damp equals moist, but it does. That's exactly, it's the definition of damp, it's moist. Lit is the opposite of dank, I think. It has to be, because if it's lit, it's light. And if it's dank, it's dark. So it has to be the complete opposite. How old are you then? I'm 27. So yeah, I haven't been a teenager for many years. And in that time, I've kind of fallen out of the loop. Alright, so we can upgrade this. Uchigatana +1. Is that just standard reinforcement? Yeah, it is. Uchigatana +1. Do we have enough to do this again? Like, obviously we don't have enough souls, but we should have enough Titanite, I think. Can I even see what Titanite we have? I can't even see the Titanite we have, okay. I'm just gonna go and farm those souls quickly and then just upgrade that. My memes are dank and moist and wet and lit. Oh, it's so perfect. It's such a horribly perfect sentence. You're a short 3. Oh wait, did it actually tell me and I just didn't see? Oh well, in that case, let's just go back to the swamp. Oh, we should talk to our sorcerer friend and see if he can teach us anything though. Swag. YOLO, I can die now. Yeah, it says 4-1 on the left. Hang on, I need to see this. I'm used to the layout of the first Dark Souls. On the left. Oh yeah, I can see it now. Okay, so directly above where I was looking. Oh, YOLO was a thing before a meme. Was it really? Was it actually a thing? I thought it was always just a meme. Oh, you're back then. Again, I'm Orbeck of Vinheim, here to teach you sorceries. Let us begin with the basics. The ideal sorcerer bears the twin faces of the dragon. Oh, you can at least act as if you're paying attention. I was paying attention. I was reading that. Alright, so we've got a great heavy soul arrow, don't we? Oh no, we've got the heavy soul arrow. So we don't have the great heavy soul arrow, but we also don't have the book smarts to be able to use it, so we need more intelligence. We need to get more intelligent. You give him a scroll for his shop to open, but his shop's already open, see? See? Shop's open. Farron Dart, Spook, Magic Weapon, Soul Greatsword. That sounds like it'd be pretty cool. Farron Flash Sword. I think that's more my speed, is a Flash Sword. But we need a lot of intelligence to wield these. Alright, so we need to, like, up to 22 intelligence to use some of those. Yellow was really popular in the mid-2000s. I don't remember that being a thing in the mid-2000s. That's where I should have known these things, but I didn't. Boltus? Is it Boltus? Thank you so much for the follow. It became a meme. I mean update. Oh, to update. Sorry, not to open. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I didn't get my friend from Undead Settlement. I was about to say Undeadburg again, but again, Dark Souls. Still adjusting for switching games. I don't have another one of those, do I? Oh, I do have an Estus Shard though. Let's go back to Andre really quickly. I'm adjusting from Dark Souls 1 to 3, and all the names of everything I'm still adjusting to. Alright, reinforce Estus, yes please. Thank you. I don't have another, okay. Undead burger, oh yes please. Can I just have a burger? Not an undead burger, just a burger. Yum. You have souls you can pop. Let's have a look. I do, you're right. Let's use these, let's upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade. Cool. I should have looked, but I didn't even think about that. Standard or chicken? Let's go chicken today. I like that you adjusted for like what I understand a burger to be, which is either beef or chicken. I like that. I like that you thought to adjust for that. Thank you. I'll go chicken, I think. I think I'm feeling like a chicken burger today, or a chicken sandwich if you're in North America. Release 10 endorphins. Brain is stupid and thinks you're happy, so you get happy. Wait, what's this? For magics? When you get those days where you're just angry and sad for no reason, you're just like, grrr. I feel those days. I do. I do have those days as well. I'm guessing you're having one of those days at the minute, but yes, what Gath said actually surprisingly works. Like, you wouldn't think it does, but it does. I need to use multiple. I should be able to upgrade like twice, I think. Don't waste the souls for that. Wait, for what? I want to waste the souls in upgrading. This is where my soul wasting goes. And I should be able to just get another one. I usually save them to, oh, intelligence. I needed it to be 18 for one of those spells. I usually save my bigger souls for, like, making up the difference if I've got a lot of souls, or if I'm carrying a lot of souls and I don't want to sort of risk them. I usually save them for that. But this early in the game, these souls don't really give us a whole lot, so if it gives us enough to... Oh wait, could I have upgraded again? I think I could have. If it gives us enough souls to like boost a couple levels, at this point it's not really going to hurt. Don't waste the souls for that. Gold, Frankenstein, and Grr. Grr. What do you mean, Gath? K-Renus? Is it Karenus or K-Renus? Thank you so much for the follow. I'd only use the Farron Dart for PvP. Yeah, I was looking at, not the Farron Dart, the Great Soul Arrow? The Great Soul Arrow, I think? Again, like, this is me not having played as a sorcerer before, so I don't know what's good. I just assume that it's a more powerful version of the Soul Arrow I currently have. So I assume that's a good thing. This is an assumption I'm making. I'm assuming it's a good thing. Endurance, maybe? Or should we maybe do health? Alright, vigor and vitality are different here. I forgot about that. Dexterity, raise that. Alright, let's maybe go endurance because we do need that. I'm gonna do a completely different build this time. This is me saying this in the first day we're into this run. That may change. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna do my best to do a completely different build to what we're used to. The soul item is for buy items when you don't have souls in your wallet. For small amounts like this, it doesn't really matter because we can get them relatively easily. If we go to some place, like pretty much anywhere, if we just warp out to somewhere, we can get them pretty easily.
Swag. Worth every penny, LMAO.
Wolf, oh my gosh. Was that a swaggity swag in there as well? Well, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you so much for the swagalicious tip. I can't believe I just said that. I hope you're satisfied. Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits as well. Sorry, hang on. I can re-trigger that. So, I know that both of them... I don't want my email. Get out of there, email client. I know that both of those kind of overlapped, but I should be able to re-trigger them. Yes! Yes, I can. Hang on, here we go. Yay! Sparks, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. And please send cookies. Thank you so much for the sub. All of the alerts are overlapping. Can we please get some love in the chat for please send cookies for the sub and enjoy your pizza remote, dude. Thank you so much. I've got to go, everybody. Have a great stream, Ali, Sparks. I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Look after yourself. I will catch up with you soon, though, because I haven't seen you in a couple weeks. So I'll see you soon. Have a really good night, dude. Swag hype. I think so, a little bit. A little bit swag hype. Now Wolf's gotten me saying swag, and I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Ah, man. Edoxo with the Pickle Ricks. Pickle Rick. Ah, I love Rick and Morty so much. It's such a good show. Although, how many new episodes got greenlit or syndicated? Wasn't it like an extra like 300 episodes or something got okayed? Or it got renewed for that many episodes? It was like some ridiculous number. At least you aren't yeeting yet. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not yeeting. We were having this discussion the other day. I don't even know how to properly use the word. So I know people are like, yeah, and then they replace yeah with like yeet. But I don't get it. I don't get it. The closest thing I can sort of relate it to is like,
this is the best thing,
and I said this the other day too,
and you get an alert.
Is the like the dinosaur
and
that's
you
like
get an alert. Alert for everyone.
Gab, thank you so much for the tip. You get an alert, and you get an alert. Everybody gets an alert. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like the only thing I can sort of like liken yeet to is the dinosaur that's like yee. Like that's the only one. That's the only thing that I can like think that it's like. And it's not used in the same circumstances, I don't think. I like the dinosaur one much better. Ali imitating Oprah. I mean, that was a very poor imitation though. That was a very, very poor imitation if I do say so myself. Still use yeast? As in, oh yes. But that's different. That's not yeet. It's like yeah. It's like yes. Yes. Or like a Y-I-S, like a yes. I use that too. And I've been a fan of those terms, yellow bay, yeet, please God, no, I know, neither have I. Everyone knows my stance on those words. I am not a fan, don't worry. I don't understand them, I can't use them, and I don't really want to use them either. This is more like a personal choice, but I just choose not to use them. Where has he gone? Where is my crystal sage gone to? Where are you? You're behind you. You're not behind there. There you are! What about Trevette, this frog, the swaggiest name? I said swaggiest. Oh gosh, I'm dead. Swaggiest meme of all, it was the swaggiest. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. For now. I'm about to be dead. Sorry, I thought I was dead. I do that way too often. I think I die when I don't. Because the health bar is so small. I was definitely still alive then. Almost got myself killed by just assuming that I was dead.
What the hell
Sparks.
is a yeet? Back in my day there was no Y-E-T.
No, I know! There was no yeet. I don't understand it either, buddy. I don't know about the yeets. I just don't. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Ah, so many yeets. I know, when is he gonna duplicate himself? Doesn't he like bring up half a dozen of themselves? Have I triggered that? Surely I've triggered that. Use it like a third health. There we go. Not the real him. There's the real him. The real Crystal Sage, please stand up. But maybe not attack me so much. Don't attack me that much. No! You and your soul arrows, damn it. Wait, did she beat Gwen? I just got back. Yes, we beat Gwen. With a very pathetic looking shield, but we beat Gwen. We changed to the buckler, which, Ali, I'm not sure if you're familiar, but it's like a shield that's about this big. But it makes it really, really easy to parry Gwen. So like after switching to that shield, we defeated him in, I want to say, about 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes or something. So yeah, Gwen is no more, and now we're on Dark Souls 3. McDonald's has a picture of Ali's face at the restaurant saying the chicken burger lady was the chicken burger lady was here. Am I the chicken burger lady? Is that what you're saying? Or is there actually a chicken burger lady? Back in my day, they used to release video games fully made. Ah, that too. There weren't any updates.
This is the best thing to
There
happen
weren't
to Ice
any,
Bear.
like, things that should be in the game. I love that, like, the text-to-speech even adds punctuation. AK Dub, what's going on, dude? You've just jumped in at just the right time with all the yeet and the YOLO and the bay and the swag. This is what everyone is doing to me today. Zero, thank you so much for the tip, dude. She caught her breath. Yes, I did. Back in my day, when a game was had a bug, it had the bug forever. That too, yes. You did it. Congratulations. Thank you, Ali. Yes, we got there in the end. The stubbornness prevailed in the end. Which 9 times out of 10, the stubbornness will prevail. It just might take a while. That's all. It was a delayed success. You did it. Congratulations. Keto, what's going on? Y'all ever heard about video games? I remember this boss from last time, PTSD. But the Crystal Sage isn't that bad. Like, he does some pretty cheap moves, but he's not too bad. Ali breaking character, wait. Oh, me, like, pretending to be Oprah and breaking character? Dilly Dilly is on the same level as Bay and YOLO to me. What is Dilly Dilly? I've never heard that before. You mean like Dilly Dally? As in you're taking your time? As in you're kind of procrastinating? Like that? Because I've never heard of Dilly Dilly before. Yeet like sounds like something from Little John. I don't even know what it sounds like. Come back to from my phone call to the continuation of the Yeet conversation. Oh, trust me, this conversation has only just started. To my immense dismay. Don't hit us with your crystals, Mr. Sage. Stop it! I didn't even get close to you. Real Sage has a slight dark red coloration to his hat. Ah, does he really compared to the others? I've never noticed that before. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Staff sign. You're telling me I have to use a staff? But the Crystal Mage is a magician sorcerer man. He's a sorcerer. Sorry, my sock is falling down. He's a sorcerer. Like he'll have some sort of resistance to magic. I don't think magic's gonna be the way to go. It's not like a Bud Light commercial thing. YouTube is it is kind of hilarious. Oh no, it's like a Bud Light commercial thing. Okay, so YouTube it. All right, Dilly Dilly. I've never seen that Bud Light commercial, although we don't really get those over here. Apparently the clones shoot blue, the real one shoots purple. Yes, I know that the real one shoots purple. I just have to wait for him to try and attack me with his purple crystals and rays of death, the death rays. People use Dilly Dilly for everything around here and it gets annoying. I've never heard that used here. Are you in, by chance, North America? Because maybe it's just like in response to that ad, and because we haven't gotten it here, then maybe like that's why I haven't heard of it. I used the Demon Catalyst melee only yesterday. Dark Souls Remastered. Obviously, you need to identify the real one before magic is fired. Okay. Should I use magic against this guy though? I feel like it won't do enough damage to him. So dark red coloration to hat. Okay. My cousin also said the clones only take one hit too, so magic isn't bad to get rid of them. Yeah, they do. It's only a single hit to get the clones. Although in the meantime, it is still attack of the clones. But yeah, if I can sort of brute force it a little bit, just run up to him with the Uchi-Katana and hit him a couple times, should be right. I just have to stop him from firing off these crystals at me and doing a bunch of damage before I get up to him. Or, you know, just not hitting him. That too. Okay, so 300 damage. I do about 100 damage per hit. We got really lucky that other run. Because he didn't actually spawn his clones until he was down to like a third health, so we got very, very lucky. Because he usually spawns him, I think, about half health. And we took away a lot of health very quickly. I hate this boss fight. It's not too bad, it's just, gotta try and identify where he's gonna be. There he is. And avoid his soul arrows, his purple soul arrow things. And also the crystals. Those two. They're a good thing to avoid. If I can beat him up here, or up to here, I can kind of interrupt his attacks, so it becomes a bit more manageable. We can wear earphones. Oh, this is where PC has an advantage? How do you mean? Like, there you go. Okay, this is the real one. I'm being attacked on all sides by all of these clones. Damn it. Do you mean like you can wear earphones so you can kind of like identify like where he's going to be, because you can hear him sort of like forming, or not forming but like teleporting? The boss feels like what Pinwheel should have been. Yeah, I feel like Pinwheel should have been slightly harder, but then I'm still of the mind that they made Pinwheel so easily because you've just defeated Ornstein and Smo by the time you get to him. Like, that's usually where people go first, I think, after Ornstein and Smo, so maybe they wanted to give you a little bit of a break. But yeah, Pinwheel isn't super difficult. You can just kind of like run straight up to him. And then he's like a normal enemy. Or like there are Pinwheel enemies shortly afterwards, so I guess they never intended him to be super difficult. 50%, okay. You can one-shot the clones with Soul Arrow, then use the sword on the boss. It might not be a bad idea, actually. Because otherwise they're still going to use Soul Arrows against us, and that's not something we want. Pinwheel is difficult if you let him clone, but then you can tell which ones are the clones, so you just have to kind of attack the real one. Yeah, and take him down quickly. Like, it's kind of like, I guess just don't let him attack too much. Don't let him clone too much. So if you get down there super early, yeah, that's the way I've done all of the fights against Pinwheel, is I just run straight up to him and started sort of wailing away. And so I've ended up doing more damage against him before he's been able to clone himself. Excuse me. Okay. Not really. Hang on. Even if you let him clone, he's still easy. Yeah, because you can kind of just run up to the real one and attack him pretty easily. I've never found Pinwheel super difficult at all, thankfully. But then I think everyone kind of has like bosses they find more difficult than others, and that's sort of just a personal thing, dependent, I guess, on how you play, like your choice of gameplay. It comes down to how you play the game, and I guess some builds and some gameplay styles will work better on other enemies, or certain enemies than others. Pinwheel can be difficult. No, really, I do Pinwheel right after the gargoyles in general. Really? I've always gone from Anor Londo to the catacombs. I think it might be because that's the way I first played the game. Like, after I initially tried to do the catacombs first, that was where I first tried to go as soon as I got to Firelink, and I was like, this doesn't seem right. Yeah, so I initially tried to go there, and then I waited until after Anor Londo when I had a divine weapon so I could kill the skeletons for good before I went down there. Yeah, I never did it that early in the game, like straight after the gargoyles. Okay, where's he gonna spawn? Is there a fake? Other fake? Real over here, maybe? No, not real. There's the real one. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try and stay away from all of these. Oh gosh. This is like from all angles right now. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't. No! Damn it. I was trying to brute force it again. I was like, I know I don't have much health, but I have to try and do this. You need to be Pinwheel can be difficult. You need to be relatively weak. Oh, for him to be difficult? No, I know. I tried to make like a good judgment. I made a poor judgment. I was like, maybe we can get up enough damage. No, I was being greedy. and it didn't work. That was my own fault. I'm sorry. He's weak to fire. Oh, the Crystal Sage. Or are you talking about Pinwheel Steel? Pinwheel Steel. Pinwheel Wheel Still. Okay, so if Crystal Sage is weak to fire, I don't actually think we've got any charcoal pine resin though. You might have a charcoal pine resin? I could have a look. Evening all. Viking Raider, what's going on? It's good to see you. Well then again, all bosses can be difficult when you are out-geared. Yes, that's true as well. Like even weapon choice can make just a huge difference. Like using an axe against, or for instance, yeah, using an axe against Manus, I think we were doing about 200 damage per hit. As soon as we switched over to the Zweihander, sorry that took me a second, as soon as we switched over to the Zweihander, that was 600 damage, so it tripled the damage output. It's above the room with the Estus soup. Oh, I went into that room too. Alright, I'll see if I have it. I don't think I do, but we might have some charcoal pine resin. Oh, we do! It's right there. Yeah, so switching weapon can play a huge part in whether or not you're successful. Or your weapon choice, rather, can play a huge part in whether or not you're successful. Which is why, like, it's cool to do sort of runs where it's a self-imposed challenge where you have to stick to a weapon, because then it's kind of making the game more difficult for you. Which is cool, I like that. Alright, so I'm gonna try and not die against all these guys. I'll see if I can use this charcoal pine resin before I get up to the sage as well. I'll probably need to use an Estus before we go in here, but hopefully it'll do a lot more damage. Depends on the weapon, some make it easy. Do you mean like in terms of just like any boss fights? Some weapons make certain boss fights easy? Cause yeah, that would always be the case. And then playing to like enemy's weakness as well, that can really help. That can make a huge difference. So that's kind of what I like about Dark Souls, is you have to play strategically. You have to be kind of careful in a sense, and go in and make like calculated risk, or take calculated risks rather, and hope that you keep knocking this guy out of teleporting. Oh man, we kept staggering him there for a second. Thought that was going to be a very easy win. It's a very cheap solar right there. Oh no! I was doing it again. Oh man, I need more endurance. You can get Twisted Wall of Light that deflects magic from the Golden Scroll. Is that one of the ones that's in Farron Keep? Zweihander or Dragon Tooth all day in the first Dark Souls. So Zweihander is great. I love it. It made such a difference switching from Artorias, or the Great Sword of Artorias, to the Zweihander. I didn't realize how much more damage it was going to do. This is the time. You can do this, Hallie. Now is the time, Gath. I just need to get rid of the other like clones first. Getting too cocky count at 1. I think that counts as 2. I think that definitely counts as 2 because I kind of tried to brute force it twice there. Zweihander is one of the weapons that are not well balanced and breaks the game, like the Black Knight Sword and Halberd. Dark Souls 3 doesn't really have a weapon that is just super strong. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Like, I found a bunch of weapons that I liked. I mean, I like my hand axe, which I don't have now. I do like the hand axe. This Uchigatana is pretty cool. The rapier was cool just simply because of the speed that it attacks. So yeah, I guess you've just got to find a weapon that works best for you. But yeah, there are a lot of really cool weapons in 3. Great magic weapons here too. I'm gonna have to discover that because I've never really focused on magic before. Salty, have you used the Soulslike Twin Blades? Soulslike Twin Blades seem really cool in Dark Souls 3. That's another one that I think a lot of people use in runs. I'm gonna try and use our last charcoal pine resin and not waste it. Yeah, I think a lot of people tend to use the Twin Blades in specific runs. I'm gonna waste this, aren't I? Yup. Damn it. Crystal Sage, why must you make us waste our last charcoal pine resin? Darkmoon Blade, Sellsword Twin Blade build. Sellsword Twin Blade are probably more overpowered than the Black Knight Halberd. There's also, oh, I forget the name of it. They're outside the Abyss Watchers boss room. They're kind of like ninja guys there, the Wraiths, I think. I think it's like a black Wraith. I think their sword is pretty sweet as well, because I remember farming for one of those, and then I used it, and I was pretty impressed, actually. I'm gonna try and get this guy before we face the Crystal Sage again, because he keeps trying to ruin my day. You can get plus 10 before Vort. Wait, plus 10 for what? Can't you get plus 10 weapon before the first boss in Dark Souls 3, or did they patch that? Oh, you can get plus 10 before Vort. Is that just buying Titanite shards from Andre, maybe? Like, is that how you do it? I'd assume that's the only way that you could do it, is by buying Titanite shards, because you only get a certain number up to a certain point. I actually don't think you can get plus 10, but then your invaders will... hang on. I think you can get plus 10. What, before Vort? I think the only way you'd be able to do that is if, by chance, if very luckily, one of the merchants actually sells Titanite shards, because otherwise, I don't think that'd be enough. Ahud, what's going on, dude? She didn't sip. Unacceptable. Did I not? Okay, I have to sip. I've been told I have to sip. Water, Allie. Okay, I'm drinking water. An invade you in full Havels. Do people actually do that? A great example of playstyle changed by weapon choice was Ali's Artorias playthrough. Harder to take advantage of more dexterous enemies with the greatsword in some situations, yes. Also the fact that it was huge, and the wind-up for the swing was huge as well. And so, if you're in a small hallway, you're always at a disadvantage with, like, enemies that had shorter swords or, like, knives or something. I would always hit the walls. Delicious water. And back down we go. Actually, should I use these souls? I don't know whether I should. I probably should. I think we need about 2,500 to level up, so maybe we should see if we can get those. And we can pop another point in something, or maybe buy some more charcoal pine resin. But yeah, like, you can definitely change playstyles, and it will change the difficulty. Or you can just try and face giant enemy crabs. Which will also change the difficulty. Two-hand the Artorias sword does downward swing though. But it's... oh wait. Two-hand Artorias... are you talking about like the sword that you get by using Artorias' sword? Because the two-handing heavy attack for the great sword of Artorias was like just a longer winding up swing. So maybe we're thinking of a different sword. Do we have to ask where did you get the water from that's in the bottle, Allie? Where did I get the water from? The tap? I got the water from the tap, Akito. That was crabby. It was very crabby. He was very, very crabby. I'm gonna get my souls back. I think it's because I injured his crab friend. At least he can't get us through here. At least I hope not. You farm Titanite shards, then kill Dancer. The knights after her got guaranteed to drop large shards. And a small chance to drop a chunk. There are also chunks after Lothric Castle up to the dragons, and on the other side for Aceres. After you kill Aceres and champion Gundyr, you can trade the coiled sword fragment for a slab, so you can then trade the black firebomb for a chunk, and your short one, which is most likely. But then you'd have to go and kill the dancer. Who wants to do that at a low level? I wouldn't want to do that at a low level. That'd be so difficult. Yeah, the Abyss Sword, my bad. Yeah, it's, two different swords. I do actually have Artorias' boss soul this time. I didn't give it to Kiaran. I got Kiaran's armor instead. I may have accidentally on purpose killed her. And then got her armor from that. But we kept Artorias' soul the second time through. So I can actually go and make that sword. I haven't used it before. There are two versions of Artorias' greatsword, and the Abyss version does a frontal flip downward smash. Really? The Abyss version does that? Oh, I feel like I missed out. Is that the cursed greatsword of Artorias, or is this another one that you get from using Artorias' soul? 3 shots? What is that guy doing? Because yeah, I've only ever used Sif's soul to make the greatsword of Artorias. I haven't used Artorias' soul before. Maybe I should get the cursed one if there's a cursed one I can get. Let's try and not die. I died. There are 2 versions of Artorias' greatsword. Chat was scrolled up. 3 Viking. That's the Abyss greatsword. Hang on. 3 Viking. Wait, what? That's the Abyss greatsword. Abyss sword is with Artorias' soul. Yeah, the Abyss sword is with Artorias' soul. The only one that I've made before is the one made from Sif's soul. Abyss Watchers is your deadline for Orbeck. Okay. Oh man, so I can't even really progress further than here. I have to do the cathedral first and then go and get everything from Orbeck, is that right? Where does he go? Like, does he just disappear? Does he die or something? Oh, that's false Xbox power. Unless you get it from the mountain while riding a kangaroo. They have to call Hugh Jackman young lady, probably. I think you do need to call Hugh Jackman. In order for me to get mountain water, I'm pretty sure Hugh Jackman has to be involved. Fish and chips for dinner, bonus! Dude, I would love fish and chips for dinner. Yes, please. I'm a big fan of fish and chips. There's a really cool place in Port Melbourne called Hunky Dory. That is the best fish and chip place ever. I love it. The scrolls are in Farron Keep. Scrolls are in the swamp. So you don't have to do the sage just yet. But then, like, I mean, I can't progress further in Farron. Yeah, in the Farron region without killing Orbeck. That's sort of what I meant. It's like I have to do this first. And then, like, to maximize the amount of time that Orbeck is alive, I should do these guys first. So the cathedral and the crystal sage first. Did I get him? Did I get him that time? I don't know. Oh, where are you gonna form? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There. Just saw you. Just in time. Man, I do miss that charcoal pine resin though, because that kind of staggered him at the same time, which was actually really helpful. Yeah. I don't like the purple soul arrow things, or any of your other attacks for that matter. If you just stop attacking me for a second, I would much appreciate that. Okay, so we can still kind of stagger him in a way, but it's not as reliable as trying to stagger him with that charcoal pine resin. Where is he? There he is. Into a crystal? No. Ah. Oh, what was that about? Don't teleport out without me being able to attack you. That's cheap. There he is. In the crystals too. Now you really are the crystal sage. Oh. You have friends now. Less good. At least I can walk while drinking Estus here. I didn't used to be able to. Okay, so you're not real. Maybe I can stand behind him actually. Oh, okay. If he doesn't attack us with his sword, we could stand behind him. No, just 1 scroll is enough. Oh wait, so if I give him 1 scroll, does he survive? If you keep the promise and bring him 2 scrolls, he doesn't leave. Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to get those 2 scrolls. Cool, I didn't realize that it was dependent upon that promise. Hunky-dory isn't bad. Delish Fish and Chips does amazing. Calamari, oh dude, I need a place that does good calamari. And South Melbourne Fish and Chips does really decent crumbed fish. I went to like 15 fish and chip places when I moved here. Are you serious? Okay, so you know what Hunky-dory is like. That's the kind of standard that I have for fish and chips. I'll have to check out the other places though, because I haven't been there. Cathedral of the Deep is so creepy. I don't think it's like super creepy. It's just a little bit claustrophobic in areas. No 1 scroll is enough. I think the last time I had fish and chips, the fish was just 1 large bready fillet. There wasn't actually any fish in it. It was all just crumb. It was really hot too, like fresh out of the fryer hot. Oh, that's weird. The fish that I really like here isn't deep fried. It's I guess kind of like it's steamed fish. But it's really, really tasty. Very, very tasty. I don't know even why I'm bothering to get this guy, because Crystal Sage is probably going to kill me again. Good morning, chat. Nizuma, what's going on? It's good to see you. Yeah, just one scroll given to him will prevent him from leaving. Ah, that's cool. Okay. So as long as I get those scrolls to him, even after the Abyss watches, he's not going to leave. Is that what you're saying? Can I get you, please? Can I please get you? Thank you. I lived in a coastal town before I moved to Melbourne. I had to find good fish and chips. I can't blame you if that's what you're used to. Yeah, a lot of places here are a bit hit and miss. There used to be a really good place in the city. I think, is it De Graves? De Graves, the fancy like alleyway near Flinders Street. There was a really good fish and chips joint near there, or on De Graves Street. But it has since closed down. Doesn't exist anymore, so I assume it wasn't getting much business. God damn it, that's a big fried cod. I ate a 2 kilogram fried cod in Aberdeen, Scotland. How can you eat 2 kilos of food? That's huge. That is a lot of fish. That seems just like, I won't say too much fish, but that seems like a ton of fish. Take this opportunity to heal for a second. You got to be kidding me. That is a lot of cod. I don't think I could like stomach that much food. Still with your crystals. I know they call you the crystal sage, but really, can't it just be a title? I was just cutting. He won't leave after giving him 1 scroll. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're safe as long as we give him 1 scroll. He'll be a happy boy if we give him 1 scroll. Alright, where's he gonna form? There he is. Oh wait, no, these are his clones. Okay, there he is. I see the actual him. So the real crystal sage, please stand up. Stay away from those soul arrows, please. Or stuff with the soul arrows. What a point. Oh, hello. Okay, I didn't realize I was going to do that. Okay, so those actually go above me. I thought I was safe behind that wall, but maybe not. You finish the first one, you get the a free second 2 kilogram fried cod or a free ice cream. I like that it's either more cod or like ice cream. I think at that point I would take the ice cream. Excuse me, sorry. He won't leave after giving him 1 scroll. You'll have to kill him personally later on in the game anyway. If you're going for the dark ending. What if I want to go for the good ending though? What if I don't want to be dark? Alex, thank you so much for the follow. What if I just want the, like, all good endings where people are happy and everyone has a good time in the end? So many fish jokes. Honestly, I am sick of hearing it. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Alright, so does anyone know if, the merchant in Firelink sells charcoal pine resin? Because we can potentially speed up the whole process if I go and get... well, either one of 2 things. Either I'm careful, which we know is not going to happen, or I could go and get some charcoal pine resin from potentially a merchant if they sell it. I took the ice cream. 4 kilos of fish and chips. That would be too much. I think so. That's a lot of food. Hey Brenton, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Pineapple sent the new hand lotion. Pineapple hand lotion? Sounds pretty good. We really need to scale back the fish puns. No, this is Dark Souls. Nobody gets to live happily ever after, I know. Even the good endings are bad endings, so that's what I'm worried about. Like, that nothing is a good ending. Everything is a bad ending. No one is ever happy in the end of these games. They always end terribly for pretty much everyone involved. There are 4 endings to this game. Okay, I've only gotten 1 so far. I assume there are achievements attached to the other ones, so I guess I have to get those too. Alright, let's see if I can not ruin this attempt by getting hit by a giant purple crystal. It's very pretty, but also very deadly. No more fish puns. I was hooked though. I love it. I love it. Alright, you do it with the crystal sage. I've had enough of your crystal shenanigans. Just have 3 achievements. Oh, okay, cool. So I've got 1 already, so it means I'm missing 2 of them. 2 Dark Souls related, well, story related achievements at least. I'm missing a lot more than just 2 Dark Souls related achievements. If you want a happy ending for everyone, it's just playing Mario. But even that doesn't have a happy ending for everyone. In the last Mario game, that's not a happy ending. That's not a happy ending at all. I don't think anyone's happy in the end of Mario. Odyssey, just everyone is... I mean, everyone survives, sure, but I don't think it's necessarily a happy ending. You could hear me, like, clicking away at that frantically, trying to get off as much damage as possible before he spawns the rest of his minions. The minions spawn. So many of them are so close to each other. Soul arrow, these are gonna shoot off. Okay. Oh gosh, okay. Take one of these, please. Don't you... No! Don't you teleport out! No, Crystal Sage, we were so close. Alright, you better not be a clone. You're a clone. Oh wait. Yeah, you're a clone. Okay. You're not a clone. I have to go straight for the not clone. The not clone man. He's gonna do the AoE. Like the range, rather. Yeek. No! He did it again. No! Why would you do it, Crystal Sage? I got like one hit off him. Okay, that's not the real one. Is this the real one? You're not the real one. The one up above is not the real one. The real one's in the corner, okay. So, very carefully, have to avoid... Ooh, that! Have to avoid... Okay, is he down? Yes, he's down. Sweet! I will take it, thank you so much. Memes are funny, memes are funny. Memes are funny, I do like memes. Ember restored. Now we're nice and flamey again. That's pretty cool. What do you call a knighted fish? I don't know, what do you call a knighted fish? Grats. Oh, thank you. Good job, thank you. That was me trying to, I guess, kind of brute force it a little bit, but we got there in the end. Again, stubbornness kind of paid off in the end. First try, takes it out of his pocket. Crystal Sage will need a sturgeon after this. GG, thank you. Thank you, Dark Souls. Stop? Wait, what's stop? We'll never be outdone. Puns are our lifeblood. Puns are amazing. I love puns. Tuna down the fish joke. Never. Do you ever go retro game hunting? I don't know. The most I really get to do is browse eBay listings occasionally. And if I'm out and I see like a place that looks like it might have retro games inside, then I'll go and look at it. But there aren't a lot of stores that actually stock retro stuff. And the one that I know of that's kind of easy to get to overprices everything like crazy. So yeah, it's not cheap. And they're usually like buy it now prices, or what buy it now prices on eBay would be. Do some PvP. I haven't done any yet. I'd be terrible at PvP. I would be destroyed by pretty much everything. Dark Souls Daddy, thank you so much for the follow as well. Did I miss anyone? No, we're good. Okay. Missed message. Oh, I'm sorry, Lois. Hang on, let me scroll back up. Surströmming? Surströmming? It's a type of fish. I assume it's a type of fish. I don't know fish types. I'm sorry I disappointed you, but I don't know types of fish. But I'm sure that it is very witty. Hammer time? Oh, stop. Hammer time. Do you like comedy anime? Yes, I do. I do like comedy anime. I just like all types of anime. Sounds fishy. It does sound fishy. Something smells really good, actually. Someone here is cooking, and it smells really good. The Crystal Sage's rapier is a good weapon. Did I just get that? Should I use it? Or do I need to use that guy up there to transpose the boss soul?
Welcome home.
What are they cooking? That's a good question.
Thine heart's desire.
I can't tell. It smells really good though. Someone just opened the hallway door. Like there's a door in between like the kitchen area and the hallway, and I keep that closed because there are TVs out there which you'd be able to hear through this mic. And whoever opened the door just let in the most brilliant smelling like food smell.
Very well.
It should be Sir Fish. When you get knighted, you add Sir to your name.
Take nourishment from
I mean that's true. Sir Fish. But I also like surströmming because isn't that a type of fish? The Firekeeper is such a great waifu, always there for you. She is. She's always here waiting for us. So whenever we come back from a long battle, she's always here, just like hanging out. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Sir Strumming, Knighted Fish. You guys like, dude, I got it! I got the Sir Strumming thing! I just didn't know if a Sir Strumming was a type of fish. I assume it is, and that's why I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure it's a type of fish, in which case, I love your wit, but I don't know that it's a type of fish. Dude, I got it! I did actually get it! Fish puns scale with faith. Wait, fish puns scale with faith for your information. What about, can I get a, hang on. Can I just get a preview of the scaling that we're seeing with fish puns with faith? Can I get a preview? Viking Raider, come on, you can do this. Did you hear about the turtle who was mugged by 2 snails? I did not. Please tell me. Please tell me more, Mizuma. I once said that she wasn't that pretty. My friend threatened to cut me as it's the closest thing to a waifu Dark Souls has. She is pretty. I like her. She is very pretty. I plead guilty. No Sunbay is waifu, but I like the Firekeeper. She's pretty. She's lovely, and she always strengthens us, which I really appreciate. Let's up our dexterity maybe, because that's our casting speed. It also ups our weapon attack, so that might help too. Even Ellie's burps are cute. At least she warns us. I know. They are there. I have to warn you. I do have to warn you. Queelag's sort of hot too, you know. If you can take her out of the spider body. I mean, you gotta take her in her entirety. You can't just say, I will only have the torso part of you. It's all or nothing, Estes. Queelag is all or nothing. But no, she is pretty. She's definitely pretty. You just kind of have to get over the fact that she is half arachnid, and then you'll be okay. He told the police it happened so fast. I get it. Onion Knight is a bro. I need to actually go talk to him because I kind of ignored him before, so he's going to be waiting for me to talk to him. Yeah, he will be. Unless he's just walked away, which is also completely possible. He could have just walked away. Lava spider would be a good pet. A lava spider. What kind of pet would a lava spider be? Like, I mean, obviously, a lava spider is a lava spider. I get that, but what would you do with a lava spider? And are we talking like Queelag size lava spider? Because that's a very, very large lava spider. Very large. What's good, nerds? Captain Dumpling, what's going on? Your local stale meme daddy is here to bring you the spice. I prefer Siegland. Her character has so many layers. Who is Siegland? Is that the other girl who can become a firekeeper? Is that Siegland? Alright, let's head back towards, or forward towards the cathedral. Or, actually, you know what? Let's see if we can survive in Farron Keep and see if we can find those scrolls very quickly. Queelag probably goes on the web. You also need a total of 50 intelligence to use all magics. That's a lot of intelligence. I don't think it will put that many points into intelligence, but we'll put a fair few. The Great Chest in Anna Londa is awesome too. She is also awesome, yes. I do like her. She's a very, very pretty fake lady. Because she's not real, is she? I'm pretty sure she's an illusion. But yes, she's very, very pretty. Some jokes just flounder flat. Onion Bro's daughter. Oh, are you talking about the one that you're supposed to save outside of Steve's area? That's inside a crystal golem, is that right? I couldn't find her, at least I didn't save her. She's in a gold golem, which I think is half the way down to Seath, but I was looking in the wrong area, so I didn't save her. I killed all of the crystal golems in a different area, and just not the gold one. Cave of Bling. So it is in there. It is in the cave area. The stream's chat is just the best. Yeah, everyone's super chill. Super cool and super chill. That's why I love you guys so much. I don't think she will like me. I killed her brother, her 2 sons, and her father. Wait, what? Wait, which character? Which character did you kill the relatives of? Is this, Onion Knight's daughter? You killed a golem? Wait, killed a golem. I'm very lost right now, sorry. I also think around here somewhere, that might actually be it. I think there's it's either an Undead Bone Shard or an Estus Shard. I think that might be it there. Potentially, that might be it. Let's see. Anchovies. I only like anchovies in stuff. Otherwise, they're just too anchovy-y. They're too salty. It was Nesta's Shadow, I was right. Cool. It's inevitable with all the fish we had. Is this all the fishy puns? Did you know that the Firekeeper will react to your emotes? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I didn't realize that at all. Okay, we have to try that at some point. We have to, like... Hang on. So, yeah, we have to do one of these. Be like, hey, what's going on? When we go back to her, we have to do one of those. And see how she reacts. I've never even thought of doing one of those emotes to her before. Prism Stone, don't really need. How about anchovies on stuff, Ellie? I only cooked into stuff. Because then you get, like, a chunk of, like, salty anchovy. Yeah, if it's cooked into something, I'm okay with that. Like, I think that's fine. Because it adds a nice, like, saltiness. But otherwise, I think anchovies are too salty. So I don't think I could do, like, just an anchovy on something. Too much salt. I wish I could play Dark Souls 3, but my controller is donged. What happened to your controller? Do you I guess that means you don't have a backup. Is it possible for you to get a backup so you can play Dark Souls? Because Dark Souls is good, it's well worth playing. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna try and not get poisoned. Okay, this is an area where oh, it's one of you. This is a bad place for me to be. A very bad place for me to be. I don't know my way around the swamp anywhere near enough. Or near as much as I should. Oh, no I don't. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna get killed by that wraith. This is gonna end in tragedy for all of us. Yeah, we're almost certainly poisoned right now. And we are poisoned. Oh, but we're close to the bonfire, so that's okay. I'm gonna get this. And then I'm gonna run up to that bonfire. I know we haven't lit the fires yet, but we should still be able to get to the Wait, is this not the bonfire? Oh, it's the wrong one! Oh, I thought this is where the bonfire was. Damn it. Okay. I have two PUBG'd controllers. You should, like, keep one controller purely for non-PUBG stuff. So, like, you stop yourself from playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds with it. That should be the rule. Like, you're allowed to play whatever you want with certain controllers, but that one controller has to be no PUBG. No PUBG. I know when my future travels will take me. Tobes, where are your future travels going to take you? I'm intrigued. Please tell me. This is back to the beginning, isn't it? It totally is. Let's rest at the bonfire so we're not poisoned. Is Maneater Mildred anyone's waifu? Who is Mildred? I don't know Mildred. Take the red pill. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Wow, so pretty. You mean like World of Warcraft so pretty? Because yes, World of Warcraft can be pretty, especially the cinematics. It can be very pretty. Give me half a sec, guys. I will be right back. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. When I say 2 seconds, about 15 seconds. I'll be right back. What have you guys been talking about? What have I missed? Sorry, I had to go fix up my nose. I was getting congested. They lose that once they get married. What? Wait, who loses what when they get married? Girls fart rainbows. I wish that was the case. I really do wish that was... Actually, no, I don't, because then it'd be really obvious. Which could make some social situations really awkward. But then I guess if it was socially acceptable to, like, fart rainbows, then it'd be okay. But otherwise, it would get very awkward because you'd be able to tell. No one could do that quietly. The scrolls are at the edges of the swamp alley. Okay, let's head to the edge of the swamp and see if we can find them. I'm probably gonna get very poisoned while we do this, but we'll see if we can get those. There's a thing. We'll see if we can get those scrolls. It seems like the edge of the swamp, but there are also some good old slug boys there having a bit of a party. Don't miss the Ferris bow too. Whereabouts is the Ferris bow? I just want to miss this wraith. I don't want to aggro him. No, he saw us. No, I aggroed the wraith. Those guys are the worst. They hit so hard. Alright. Edge of the swamp. Edge of the swamp. Photosensitive epilepsy warning on every woman's butt. Pretty much. Although, who's to say that we would, like, it wouldn't just be like a stream of rainbows. Then there would be no photosensitivity, or photosensitive epilepsy warning necessary. This is a way that I have to go to light one of the fires, I think. But I still haven't found either of those scrolls. We need to. Best bow in the game, the Ferris bow. Okay, I need to find out where it is. Because I don't remember picking it up. I probably did, but I don't remember it. So many great waifus to choose to marry. I know, right? So many of them. And there aren't too many in Dark Souls, but just in general, there are a lot of waifus. Dino Rex, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Ferris bow is down there. It just reaffirms the idea that the area is Darkroot Garden. Is the Ferris bow in Darkroot Garden? I can't remember it being there. I can't even remember the Ferris bow being in Dark Souls 1. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see where it is. I really like Lucatiel in Dark Souls 2. Don't know her. I assume that's a waifu. I assume she's waifu material. Yeah, I don't know of her. I've only played a very little bit of Dark Souls 2. I need to catch up. I started playing it, then I stopped playing it in favor of something else, and I don't know why. Because it seriously doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a guy right behind us, damn it. No, I should have taken care of him beforehand. Ferris was a dude. Ferris might be a good waifu. Oh, Ferris was a dude. That doesn't mean that Ferris isn't a good waifu. Although, husbando is probably a more apt term. Pasta is love. Yeah, pasta is love. I do love pasta. Alright, let's head this way this time. And see if maybe the scrolls are along this wall. I still haven't quite found the ladder up either, which is somewhere around here. Oh, I forgot that we moved so slowly. Yeah, the ladder up the wall is somewhere around here, but I can't remember exactly where. Gath speaks the truth. Oh, pasta is love. Yes, it is. Yes, pasta is love. I really hope that that smell that I smelled before was pasta, and that I can have some. I would like to have some pasta. You don't want to say you love pasta when you're on Twitch. You won't like Twitch pasta. Is this like... Oh, there's a basilisk. Okay, so is this the right area for the other scroll? Because there are basilisks here. Is that like creepypasta? Or is Twitch pasta just something completely different? Hey, Festy Magician, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. What the hell is Twitch pasta? Yeah. I'm confused as to what Twitch pasta is, but I'm assuming it's some sort of... Oh, you mean like, copy paste? Like the copy pasta? That sort of stuff? I got myself in a corner with basilisks. I am not in a safe place. No! Trollmate. 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 That was my housemate. They turned my other Xbox on in the lounge room. We're in the right area and everything. Back at it again. I know, Trollmate's never not at it. Kind of wonder if that was intentional. Trollmate strikes again. I think so. There, take that. I will take my sign and thank you very much. Oh man, Ali, look at the patterns behind the fires you're putting out. They resemble a bit of Chaos, Nito, and Seath. Patterns behind the fires you're putting out. Oh, you mean the small fires? Like the... Oh, okay, we're not too far away. You mean the small fires at the, like, the shrines that we're putting out? There are images behind those? Because I've never noticed that before. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the smart thing, which is take out the basilisks, like, one at a time. So that they don't end up overwhelming us. Also, the fact that those eyes aren't their real eyes still creeps me out. They're clearly their real eyes. Okay, sweet, so it is behind there. Alright, I'll have a look with the next one that we light because... or sorry, the next one that we put out because... we'll need to find one more. Of course these guys are in areas where you can't actually move quickly. Oh, I don't want to be cursed. No! I should have been more careful. I was too impatient. I believe Trollmate login is a code for, hey, Ali, pasta is ready. Maybe. But then I don't even know if, like, the food that I can smell is for me. It might just be like housemates' food. The big eyes actually aren't actually eyes. They're meant for intimidation of predators. Yeah, I know. They've got these small beady eyes, which really creeps me out because the big eyes I think I'd be comfortable with because it makes them look kind of goofy. But if it... Is something gonna fall from there? I feel like this is a trap. Maybe not. The big eyes I think I'd be comfortable with them being the actual eyes because they make them look like silly, but the fact that they're these like tiny beady eyes kind of creeps me out and I can't really see them easily. Trollmaid is my spirit animal, I think so. Yeah, I think Trollmaid is... Trollmaid should be many people's spirit animals. Just forever trolling, only like half intended trolling. I love that there's actually some sort of actual anatomy that makes sense in a natural sense. Well, it does because, I mean, you think of like butterflies, right? Butterflies have patterns in their wings that resemble eyes to try and like, I guess, deter predators and to make themselves look bigger and threatening. And it's the same deal with these guys, just they do it with their eyes instead. Although, to be honest, I would still be threatened by these creepy frog-looking things with sharp teeth and beady eyes. I would still be threatened by them. They didn't need the big, like, distraction eyes either. Especially when, like, cursing is involved. I don't want to be cursed. Let me not be cursed, please. These things are actually dragons. They're not dragons, they're little froggies. They're basilisk froggies. Basilisks aren't dragons, they're close to snakes. Some places put chili on top of spaghetti. Chili on spaghetti is tasty though, I'm okay with that. Use soul arrow from a distance so they don't blow smoke on you. That's actually not a bad idea. I've kind of forgotten about the whole sorcerer thing. Won't lie, kind of forgot about that. But yeah, let's do that. Let me lock onto this guy. I'll lock onto that guy at least. Should probably do this first actually. He's moving very quickly for a creepy frogman. Not these ones. Actually aren't... Actually, Eyes of Death in this game. What do you mean Eyes of Death? Oh, that's dead. Not these ones. What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean Eyes of Death? Because I'm not familiar with Eyes of Death. No, lore-wise basilisks are related to dragons. Really, are they? I didn't know that. Well, Palermo's gonna have a field day. He's gonna hate the fact that I'm killing dragons once again. Or, like, relatives to dragons. These guys are clearly frogs, not dragons. Or use heavy soul arrow. I could do that, actually. There you go. It's equipped now. Large soul of nameless warrior. We're going very slowly. If only I could move faster through here. Related to, but not actual dragons. Wyverns are related to dragons too, but that doesn't make them dragons. I think wyverns are actually dragons. They're just like a subclass. Whereas basilisks, I think, are completely different. I would never call a basilisk a dragon. Because they look nothing like it. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh wait, that's not what I needed. This is what I needed. I'm assuming this is going to be a much safer option to actually fighting these guys. If I can! No! No, I need that to live! I mean chili pepper. You mean like chili flakes or chili pepper? But I don't mind beans and chili. Yeah, like as in adding chili to pasta. Yeah, I like spicy pasta or like, I guess hotter pasta. I don't mind that at all. Yes, these... curse was so close to being over. Oh, that wasn't a curse, that was poison. So we were very close to being unpoisoned. But we weren't cursed that time. If we get cursed, we're like fully dead. We're immediately dead if we get cursed. But yeah, thankfully, we weren't. We were just poisoned. So that just chips away at our health very slowly. Alright. Still have to find these scrolls. Where could they be? There's something there, but I don't think that would be it. I see. Any chili is good chili. Yeah, I really like chili. It's Titanite shard. I'll still take it. Yeah, I really do like chili. It's very tasty. It just adds like an extra kick to food, and I really do like sort of, I guess, mildly spicy stuff. I haven't seen them in Dark Souls 3. Are these the like death eyes? The eyes of death? Poison immediately from you. What? Could you not? Could you stop poking me, please? I'm trying to just go through here, okay? I'm trying to be on my way. Chili is a dish, chili is a spicy fruit. But they're both spelled the same, aren't they? Or at least, I think in Australia we spell them both the same. Chili is like C-H-I-L-I, double L-I. And same with the dish as well, it just depends on the context. The first scroll is so that you're right on the swamp in a cave from that bonfire building. Okay, alright. In a cave, so it does have to be along the side. I didn't see a cave. I assume it's close to those basilisks because you did mention them before, but I didn't see a cave entrance. Alright, let's go see if we can find it though. I see, so chili is a dish, chili is a spicy fruit, and Ali is the chili. Ali is the chili? Or is the chill? Or the chili? Ali is the chill or the chili? Guy just jumped straight over that. Heavy soul arrow through your face, please. Can you not curse us? That curse build-up is too high for my liking. The chillest! And Ali's voice is chilling. Oh, my voice is scary. It's chilling? That's a bit sad. It's a little bit sad. I'm sorry my voice is so chilling. It's so disturbing. I also don't like when two of these guys are trying to curse us at the same time. At least that's half of his health down. And now we switch to the other one if we can. And in the air. I think that's soothing. Chilling is like creepy though. If something is chilling, it's very creepy. It's very unnerving. Chilling as in like relaxing, is that what you meant? Oh, chilling as in calming, okay. Because the way that I read it was like, Ali's voice is very chilling. It's like, I have a scary voice. I don't know how I can like be less scary. There are many types of chili peppers. I use 2 or 3 different ones and I make chili the dish. Oh, nice. A friend of mine grows lots of different chilies because he loves them. He loves chili. And he's even admitted that he can't, like, he's eaten chili so much that he can't taste, like, some of the milder chilies now. Because he grows, like, ghost peppers or some ridiculous... Damn it! He grows ghost peppers or some ridiculous variety of chilies like that. Indeed, calming, not chilling like Thriller Dance Zombie. But I like the Thriller Dance. Can it be like a combination of the two? Like as cool as the Thriller Dance, but then also relaxing at the same time? What's cracking? Chickwiz, what's going on? Persona music is godly. Yes, it is. The Persona music is great. I do love Persona music. I still need to play more of that because I haven't. Ali is a cryomancer. A cryomancer because I make everyone cry with my inability to concentrate on what I'm doing in the game and I keep dying. I keep getting cursed and I shouldn't be cursed. No half health, not here. Curses here just kind of kill you. I don't think they halve your health here, because there aren't even purging stones in this, are there? At least I don't remember there being purging stones in Dark Souls 3. Such a slow cast. I need to speed up my casting speed. This is even me with a sage ring on too. The lack of concentration, Mancer, that's pretty much me to a T. I need lots of concentration, Mancer. That's what I need to be. Okay. Just don't mind me, just making my way through the swamp very slowly, just having a nice stroll through a creature-infested swamp. Creatures that will kill me at any moment, and are already attempting to. I didn't even realize that I'd passed a couple. Oh, I'd passed like 3 of them. I didn't even realize that. Pineapple Pizza Mancer, oh that too. Can that please be a thing? So you just like, you create pineapple pizza? Yes. That'd be such a good power. That'd be the best superpower. Or at least close to the best superpower, I think. Let me get this guy a couple times. Hopefully not gonna die. I'm gonna try and do this from a distance too. And of course he jumps over me. Of course. There we go, alright. That's so much that. I'm here to fill in for Ian. Oh, hey Ace, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. What's been going on? Do you have a guilty pleasure anime? Not so much. Not really a guilty pleasure anime. I watch like some really weird animes and like some really dumb animes. I'm gonna put this in case it's an illusionary wall. But I don't think I have any like guilty pleasure animes. Use MP potion. It's not a bad idea actually. Not a bad idea. Alright, so I'm gonna check along this wall to see if there's a cave. Is the cave along the inner or the outer wall? Going for flavor over spice. I like your style, yeah. I like spice, but then I prefer it when I can actually taste when I'm eating still, because if I use too much spice, then it just comes to a point where all I taste is spice. I have to go around for the cave entrance, okay. Here, cave entrance. Here, cave entrance. Around here, maybe? This looks like it might be promising. This looks like an alcove where a cave entrance could be. I can't really call Shimonita a guilty pleasure. What is Shimonita? It's along the rock. Okay, guilty pleasure video game, Dead or Alive. That's it. Is this a cave? No, that's not a cave. But that's not really a guilty pleasure. Dead or Alive's actually a pretty good game. Along the rock wall. Okay, so that rock wall. Guilty pleasure. Dead or Alive is actually a really good game. It's a good fighting game. It just so happens that there are a lot of boob physics involved in said fighting game. I'm only on Twitch. I don't watch anime. Anime is really good. You should. I would highly recommend it. Just start off with something nice and simple, and then sort of branch out. Don't throw yourself into the deep end straight away, because you won't want to come back. You won't want to come back to anime if you pick the wrong show first. You gotta ease yourself in. Mine might be not How Not to Summon a Demon Lord, which is currently airing. I think you've been talking about that. Remember that show Misfits where they all had superpowers and one dude was being able to control dairy, so he choked some chick who ate cheese by mental powers alone? I loved that show. I really, really loved that show. This looks like it might be a cave. Yes, it's a cave. I love that it's not a cave. I love that show. I love the guy who left at the end of the second season, I want to say. I think it was the second season he left. He was my favorite character. And I only got like 2 seasons worth. So that was very sad. I've never been in here before. This is really cool. I assume that's... Oh, a golden scroll. Sweet. Cool. And there's a chest. You're not a mimic, are you? Well, let's find out. Not a mimic. Yeah, my favorite character left after 2 seasons. And after that, it was never the same. I still liked it. I still enjoyed it. It just wasn't the same. Lies, start with High School DxD or Death Note. Death Note is actually a good starting point because it blends a very... Oh, not like a really, really odd story. It's like a nice blend of like, I guess, mystery, cop drama, with also some crazy anime stuff. So I feel like you get like the feel for anime with that, without getting some of the craziest storylines. So it's a good jumping in point. It was stupid and went to waste because no one could eat it. Wait, what's this, Tobes? The mushroom in Dark Souls 1 in that cave. What about Sword Art Online? I do like Sword Art. I actually do like Sword Art. I wouldn't say it's a guilty pleasure because it's not a bad show. I know some people have problems with Sword Art, but I don't. I don't mind it. I even have a figure of Sinon from Gun Gale, because her character design is so cool. SAO is best of all time. See, I wouldn't say it's the best anime of all time, but I like it. I don't mind it. It's a nice, easy watch. It's nothing too crazy. I probably made a terrible decision coming in here. I maybe came into the wrong neighborhood, but I'm gonna attempt to survive this. Did you dye your hair red? No, I didn't. If it looks that way, it's just a color balance on the camera. It's not actually red, it's brown. It's very brown. Yeah, it's probably just the color balance. And a burn shot, I will take that. Paranoid Agent is a must-try. Is that an anime? I guess it is. It sounds kind of like an anime. Steamed Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. SAO Season 1 is good. I like the first season. I watched a little bit of Gun Gale as well. I didn't mind that. Here we go. Here's the bonfire that we needed to get to. Yeah, I didn't mind Gun Gale from what I saw. There was a kind of weird character dynamic between like a digital character and Kirito and Asuna. Is it Asuna? There was a weird dynamic between them and like this digital girl, which is a little bit weird, but you know, it was what it was. But I haven't watched any of the like super recent stuff. Is Alien anime? Maybe. It's quite possible. I prefer Log Horizon before SAO. Less love story stuff. there wasn't really like much love story stuff in SAO until like the second season though. First season was all like, we're trapped in a game, we have to get out, we have to also try and survive in here, so let's go kill these giant beasts, but be careful while we do it. Nightcrawler was direct ahead of that first one on the other side. Oh, was it really? Was it really? Were we really close and I just went completely the wrong way? Alright, let's do that very quickly then. The Devil is a part-timer is about a demon lord who gets banished to our world and works at McDonald's. I love Devil is a part-timer. It's such a good show. Yeah, that show I really like. I like Rage of Bahamut, Noragami, Blue Exorcist. They're probably my favorite animes, those ones. But yeah, there are a bunch of anime that I really like. Or there is a bunch of anime that I really like. I've completely lost my way, but let's quickly go up here. Let's join the Forest Covenant with the wolf. Let's go say hi to our buddy Sif. Or like a descendant of Sif. No, you didn't go the wrong way. Oh, I didn't? It is back that way? Alright, let's go up here. Outlaw Star Classic. I haven't seen Outlaw Star. Yato for the win, yes! Yes, Yato's amazing. Noragami is easily my favorite of all of those. And I just want a third season, like so many people. I just need a third season in my life. See, is that wolf alive? People were saying he's alive. Is he moving? Are you moving? He's not moving. I don't think he's alive. I don't think that wolf's alive. Pray to Old Wolf of Farron. Yeah, I don't think the wolf's alive, guys. Legion Etiquette. Asked to join Covenant. I will happily join your Covenant. Watchdogs of Farron. Yes, please. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with PvP. But yeah, we're in this Wolf Covenant now. Sif is best boy forever. Sif is best boy forever. It's a Covenant. Yes, yeah, I do know that. I'm not going to attack him. I'm not attacking the pupper. The pupper is... Look, he's such a good boy. He's just resting. Dub for watching anime or sub? Bit of both. So if it's not dubbed yet, then I'll just watch it in subs. And once I watch something subtitled, I can't go back and watch the dub of it because it sounds wrong to me. So yeah, it will always be whatever I watch first is what I prefer. But yeah, I will watch a dubbed version if it's available and if the voice acting is good. If it's not, or if it's not available, I'm quite happy watching the subs. Or watching a subbed version. I prefer sub, but I can watch dub if necessary. I just find that English voice artists can't quite get the same, like, anime, like, yell or scream right. So when, like, someone is doing, like, a battle cry, in the dubbed, in the subbed version, in the original Japanese audio version, it sounds really good and, like, very, very, like, it just sounds like they're really putting all of themselves into it, right? Like they're throwing themselves into the role, but with the English voice artists, it never sounds the same. Like it always sounds like they're holding back or it's not as impactful. Oh, is this what I needed? Oh, it's not. It's not what I needed. It's a thing, but it's not what I needed. If you attack the old wolf, he actually bleeds. Oh, so he is alive? I don't want to attack him. I'm not going to attack the poor good boy. If you want bad dubs, go watch old Godzilla movies. But then half the fun is in watching the dub, right? Wolf Sword Glass. Alright, I'm completely lost right now. I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm completely lost. With like old school movies, like Godzilla, I think half of the fun would be to watch like the old bad dubs of it. But with anime, like I need it to be a good dub, or else I'll just watch the subs. Dynasty Warriors 3 dubs. Kiss his fingers. Wait, as in the game Dynasty Warriors 3? I thought that was already translated. I didn't realize it wasn't. It's somewhere around here. Which direction did I come from? Was it over here? I honestly don't know. I don't remember which way the, it wasn't towards the creepy, like, forest thing. It was towards a rock wall, and this is not a rock wall. I think I'm heading the wrong way. You're really close to the save scroll. Am I really? Okay. Let's go to the high ground here and see if we can find it. I switched my Godzilla DVDs to Blu-ray, so I have the original voices. Sad that not every movie is on Blu-ray. Yeah, I think they're very slowly but surely bringing a lot of stuff like that out into Blu-ray, but it's taking a while to do it. Alright, if I Is it a basilisk? That's not a basilisk. If I were a sage scroll, where would I be? Is it that way, like in front of me, where the swamp creature is? It's by a building. Okay. The game, Allie, its dubs are so bad, it's good? Really? I haven't heard Dynasty Warrior 3's dubs. I don't mind subtitles, but I tend to watch dubs because I tend to be doing other things while watching TV, so I get lost really easily if I'm watching subtitles, yeah. That's the thing, like, if I'm doing something at the same time, I need to be listening to a dub, because otherwise I need all my attention on the TV, which isn't always possible. Esther, sip! That's a good point, yeah, I almost died. No, look for shrooms, heal! Towards the big tree monsters. Oh, okay. I actually have to go over that way. Oh, rip. It was almost a rest in peace, yes. But not quite, not quite. I got it just in time. My niece got into a mermaid show from Australia. She's obsessed. Into a mermaid show? What do you mean a mermaid show? What exactly is a mermaid show? I don't like how quickly these like swamp guys can move through this and how slowly we move. Dynasty Warrior 3 dub video posted on Discord meme chat for your perusal, Alia, thank you. I'll have to watch that after the stream tonight, dude. Indeed. Hang on, what's he indeed for? Alright, maybe... Isn't that just the beginning of the area again? Just over there? Surely I'm in the wrong place. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. If you want to watch an anime with amazing fights, watch One Piece. I haven't really watched a lot of One Piece. A lot of like anime that's really, really popular I haven't seen, funnily enough, like Dragon Ball, One Piece, what else? Like Naruto I haven't watched a lot of. Just a lot of anime that I should have by all means watched. I haven't. I really haven't. So I've seen like all of these really odd ones, but not the really common ones. H2O or something like that. It's a kids young adult series. Oh, okay. No, I'm not familiar with it. What is this? Spellsitus? What's it called for Spellsitus? No! I was just about to heal. You're not missing a whole lot, to be honest. For a fair few of the popular ones, yeah. I've been told that. In the case of Dragon Ball, you can pretty much, at least I've been told, you can pretty much like bypass a whole bunch of the series. And just get like to one of the series, which is essentially a catch-up. And it summarizes everything and just puts it down into like a very small watchable series, instead of having to watch like 200 episodes. I can't wait for One Punch Man Season 2, neither can I. Neither can I. I'm really looking forward to watching it. One Punch Man was just like the perfect amount of just ridiculousness. Yeah, One Punch Man was great. I do like Mob Psycho. I've been watching the live action adaptation of that at the minute, and that's really good. But I haven't even finished watching the anime in its entirety. Water, okay, hang on. Hi Ellie, I'm back. How's the run going? Chelsea, pretty well actually. I'm trying to hunt down a scroll in the swamp and I can't move very quickly through it, so it's a little bit slow. Gonna take all that and hopefully that'll help us. I started watching One Piece when the Dressrosa arc was airing. I'm up to date with the events in the manga. Oh nice, so you actually read the manga as well. I'm behind on so much manga. So much manga. I'm very behind. Okay, so we were heading the right way when we were heading this way. So I'm gonna keep heading this way and hope for the best. The shrooms are by the scrolls are by the shrooms towards the interior of the swamp. Okay, towards the interior. So like in no man's land in there. Okay. I just don't know whereabouts they would be. I get turned around in the swamp so much because there's no really point of reference. Okay, so I need to look for a mushroom family. Or a mushroom family that no longer is. Without also dying in the swamp, both of poison and these guys. I was a mushroom family, where would I be? I feel like I'm heading in the wrong direction now because the swamp is getting, like shallower. The building? Oh wait, I'm heading towards a building, okay. Alright, this looks kind of like this looks like a ramp, so maybe this is a building? A building in the interior. Oh, that building! Okay, I gotcha. I'm assuming that's maybe the right building. I'm gonna hope it is, or else I have no hope. It's the one by the fires you put out. I don't even remember where those fires were, dude. I seriously have no idea. I'm just heading blindly towards this this building and these slugs and hoping for the best. This is not where I need to be. This is clearly not where I need to be. So at least I have a point of reference now. This is like back where we started. The shrooms about a shroom. Sounds like you've taken too many shrooms yourself. I just wish there was like a really bright like light or something saying this is where the scroll is. Or like these are the mushrooms you're looking for. One of those two things would be really helpful. But it's not doing either of those things. I just know I'm in the interior of the swamp right now. I'm just looking for a building or anything that could potentially be considered a mushroom. Or a mushroom family. Missed message. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan. It's very easy to get lost in here. Yeah, it is. It's because, like I said, there's no point of reference, so you don't know exactly where you are in relation to everything else. Especially for me, like, I've never really explored the swamp too much. So yeah, I'm not super familiar with it. Southeast from the Keep Ruins bonfire. I also don't know where southeast is in relation to the Keep Ruins bonfire. I'll have to try and figure it out. I was so close to, I know, like, that's the boss door through, or like the door through to Abyss Watchers, which isn't open yet. But that means the fire has to be back this way. Stuffed mushrooms. Oh, dude, I love stuffed mushrooms. They're so tasty. I just like mushrooms. Mushrooms are really tasty. There's a giant enemy crab. I don't think this is the right area, but there is a giant crab here that killed me. Oh, almost killed me. Is about to kill me, probably. Yep, killed me. Giant enemy crab, why must you do this? Who is hyped for a certain Magical Index Season 3? I still haven't watched Season 1 or 2, so I'll have to watch those and catch up first. Poor one stove, too late. I know. Good evening, Juicers. How's it going? Come now, give up. Just give the golden scroll to Orbak and move on to the watches. I think we'll actually leave it here for tonight, guys. And then come back to this on Friday. Maybe grab that last scroll. I might see if I can find where it is. And then give those to Orbak, move on to the Abyss Watchers, and also, now the Deacons of the Deep, we can get to the Cathedral now, so we can actually go and face the Deacons. I also have to do a thing there so that someone doesn't die, but I have to figure out what that is. I have to try and remember what that is without cheating. Because it's been 6 months and I don't remember anything. I made a chanterelle and shiitake wild rice for Thanksgiving here in the States. Oh, that sounds amazing. Shiitake mushrooms are just tasty. Like, whatever you put them in, they're super tasty. So from the bonfire by the crystal sage. Wait. What's by the bonfire near the crystal sage? Good night, Alien Crew, Viking Raider. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Postpone has many pages though. What do you mean postpone has many pages? What do you mean, Gath? Give up, it's not in Ali's vocabulary. Oh, give up isn't. No, exactly. Yes. And postpone, yes, does have many pages. Now that makes sense. Good night, Ali. Swag. Oh my gosh, Wolf. Have a good night, dude. I'll catch you soon. Good night, Dr. Rewind. Have a really good night. You're ending, so I stopped giving directions. Oh, okay. Okay, but you were gonna go from the Crystal Sage's bonfire, but I'm already in the swamp. I don't need to go all the way back to the Crystal Sage's bonfire. Have a nice evening, Ali. I suggest a thorough investigation on that food smell from some time ago. I think it's actually chicken pasta. I think it's like chicken and mushroom pasta. You know the one that I was talking about earlier that's really tasty? I think one of my housemates actually made it because it kind of tastes like, or kind of smells like that. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Have a nice evening, Ali. Gath, you too, dude. Night, everyone. Night, Lachlan. I will see you later. No, the one at the bottom of the ladder. That's not the Crystal Sage's one, though. The Crystal Sage one is a different one that's out of Farron Keep. Night, Ali. Night, everyone. Please send cookies. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. Swag chooses. See you later. Chicken and mushroom, anything is great. Also, night. Yes, it is. Yes, it really is. And good night. Have a fantastic night, Chelsky. Maybe there's something left. Fingers crossed. I really hope so. I really hope there's something left. All right, let's go say hi to someone. Who should we say hi to? Oh, let's go say hi to Pixel. All right. So Pixel is absolutely wonderful. Pixel's Mixel, if you guys aren't familiar. But yeah, Pixel is absolutely wonderful. She's currently streaming Stardew, so it's going to be a very, very chill stream. You should go and say hi. We're gonna go raid her either way. If I can get this right. But yeah, Pixel Smixel is her handle, or her Twitch channel. And she's lovely. You'll see. You'll understand. She is purely, truly lovely. And she has the most calming voice in the world. I don't even know. She has the most calming voice. Okay. Let's get this raid going. But yeah, I will see you guys on Friday for more, I guess at this point, more Dark Souls, maybe? More Dark Souls, maybe? Maybe that's a thing that we're gonna do. But yeah, until then, have a fantastic couple days, guys. Hang on. Am I doing this right? Yes. Have a fantastic couple days, guys. I will see you all on Friday. Bye, guys.